Alright, how you guys doing? That was pretty funny. Alright, Alexis, how's it going? He says first, we got Michael, Juan, Pokey, Adam in the house. We got my man Little J, Alberto, Andrew, what's up, brother? Jake's like, yo. We got Word Turtle in the house. Forget Squirtle, we got Word Turtle, his bigger brother. Yo, Charles, what's up, dude? Coney, how's it going? Do work in the house, what's up, brother? So, dude, Squirtle, I have no clue what you sent me, Squirtle, but bro, gotta open that. Got to open up that package. Sounds like Truly's. Yo, Titanic, what's up? We got Bear in the house as well. We got Cherisy, what is up, fam? So, guys, we already know the grades on this express mission that's coming back, but it finally arrived today. So, pretty excited. So, let's go. Let's crack into that. Oh, about to hit the Neo Gen box. Oh, wow. All right, I messed up. So we're starting off with the ASMR. Rand, what's up, brother? Eddie said, did my package arrive? Yes, Eddie, it did arrive. We're going to open it up tonight. Oh, I got tape everywhere. All right, so clear to me that I did not make the right choice. All right, so let's start off with package number 1. In fact, let me get the let me get my sheet here. All right. Because there was one card that I do want to take a look at in the submission. How was Florida? Florida was pretty good. I mean, I wasn't there for very long. It was literally just me there to do the... Actually, the guy was really nice. So I met the guy. He brought his friend. We talked for a little bit. And then I hopped back on my plane. So it says, I'm sorry in advance for what you sent, for what I sent. Wait, swear to why? Alright, so we do already know the grades. I'm just going to go ahead and plop them up here like this, because we do already know. Well, let's take a look. Hopefully no cracks or defects. He says the 7. Yeah, I think it was the Slowbro, right? But one of them got a pretty low grade. Alright, so up first we got Paul's cards. Now, of course, we did already see the grades, so no surprise here on the grades. But check it out, he did pull a PSA 9 on the Rainbow Zard. And actually, you can see a little bit of whitening down there, so kind of... Ooh, wait, there's actually a lot of whitening up here as well. Alright. And then we got the Evo Zard, PSA 9. Now, these are really, really hard to pull in 10s, so kind of makes sense. Probably also has a print line. I wonder, you know what's funny about that is once it's in a case, it gets a little harder to see. It does have a print line. But I can see one right over here. So it does have a print line. But still very nice. So double 9s, that was for Paul. And this is the one that I wanted to look at. This is a PSA 7 on, I'm pretty sure he pulled this on stream. Interesting. I actually don't see anything, but let me look a little harder. There's no whitening, no dents, no nothing like that. Oh, maybe right here on this corner, there's like a little... Oh, yeah, I think I see it, actually. Yeah, there's like a little, like a pressure line on this corner right here. I wonder if I can get you guys to see that. So there is a pressure line right there, that's for sure. Interesting. But PSA 7, that was straight out of the pack. You'll see, you're going to love and hate it. Zach says, I got a fake booster box today. No. That's no good. Rand says, surface indent. Yo, Goldie, what's up? Yeah, so I wonder if I can get you guys to see. My camera, of course, is a little shitty, but what really seems like happened is a pressure line was applied to the card, and it actually isn't like bent, but there's just like a little... I don't know how you would explain it, to be honest. But this one was for Chris, and he'll get to see it himself. But really kind of sad because the card looks so nice, and nothing, I mean, it is something, but super, super hard to see. Just kind of looks like maybe it did get a little bent or something put some pressure and like folded it. But PSA 7, honestly, I'd expect damage like that to make it a little worse. Tom, how's it going? He says, what's up, friends? Mark says, when are you opening up the Neo Box? The Neo Box signups are available. They're in the description if you want to sign up. I'm gonna, 2 packs are already gone. But other than that, all 58 are still in play. And then we got a PSA 10. Now, this one, I'm pretty damn sure that we opened this one, or actually, Kenneth bought this pack for me and then opened it at home. But yeah, so you can see that it's super thin right there, super thick there. So the 9 is definitely justified. But in a PSA 10, this card is like over $1,000, I think. So Dragonite, always a heavy hitter. Then we got these Snorlax and Eevee, PSA 10. Got the Darkest Blazard, PSA 10. Then, I believe, so that was the last one for Kenneth, and now we're actually on to Josh M. So Josh M got his Charizard. Just showing the cards again, like I said, we did already see the grades. But just, I always like to go through and look just to see kind of how PSA is grading, you know what I mean? Because this is pretty, I mean, I wouldn't say it's super off-center, but it's definitely thicker on this side. And, you know, but the front looks pretty good. So, you know, I would say, okay, I could see that getting a 10. But it's always good to take a look at your cards, so that way you can get a new feeling of how PSA is updating. Pat, what's up, brother? Guy says, I'm so excited you got Cosmic. Yeah, dude, Cosmic is insane. Alright, so we got Shadowless Hitmonchan. Yeah, super hard to notice all the scratches, but you can see them through the case. Very minor. And a little centering. So PSA 8. So I will get to shipping pretty soon. There were a couple of people who haven't paid. If you haven't paid, I'll probably just reach out to you and ask you to pay. But if you do have a bag on the table, I will also ship your bag with your PSA cards. Just because it makes sense. Tom says, I wish I wasn't so lazy. I have so many cards, I should be grading. Well, honestly, Tom, you gotta go quickly because super thick down here. Because the line is honestly just getting bigger and bigger, it seems. So it's just getting more and more delayed. Alright, then here are the staff promos. These ones were Anthony's. So actually, those were all Anthony's, including this as well. The Shadowless was his. And he got a 9. So, check it out. A little bit thicker on this side. So, Pat, this is actually important for you. A little bit thicker on this side. A little thinner here. Actually, I still have your Charizards here. So, I didn't get the Express out, but I will get those out tomorrow. Obviously, I had work today, and I had my flight on Sunday. So, I wasn't able to get it out, but I will get these out tomorrow. But yeah, so Pat, let's take a quick look. And we actually had some mail that came in today as well after work that I saw that I knew had PSA cards in it, so I thought might as well just include those as well. So Pat, yours is already looking a little better in terms of the centering. So a little bit of whitening down here. A little white dot up there. Actually, a little white dot up there as well. And that pulled a 9. It's really just this. I forgot that your Charizard had that whitening going on at the top, like the way it was cut. So that's actually what's going to throw it off for me. Other than that, honestly, it would have had a pretty good shot. That top little white part that happened, it was just kind of BS. All right. Let's keep it going. Then we had a Staff Lugia. Pulled a 9. Actually, the centering looks a lot better. Only part is the top is a little bit thicker, but definitely I would think within parameters. Back is a little thicker over here. Oh, dude, this Lugia looks pretty good, man. Kind of sad that I got a 9. Then your Snorlax also pulled a 10. So still pretty good on that one. I mean, 10s I'm not going to complain, but like I said, it's always good to take a look. Just because PSA is always, I feel like they've definitely gotten a lot looser. Definitely gotten a lot looser in my opinion. Or maybe it's that we keep getting Expresses back and they're looser on Express than they used to be on Bulk. But definitely feels a lot looser than like, probably like almost a year ago now. 10 on the Pikachu. And then we have Goldie, who had his Expedition Charizard with a nice little swirl, like on the wing actually. Pulled a PSA 6. This one's super hot. Dark Dragonite, Japanese, pulled that straight from one of our packs, pulled a PSA 10. I believe that one's Charles. Let me flip the page. Yep. So this one is actually Charles. Yeah, so Charles, very nice. Pulled a PSA 10. I think Charles actually pulled this on stream. It's very nice. And then he also pulled this one on stream. This one pulled a 9, unfortunately. Let's try to take a look and diagnose why it got a 9. A little bit thicker here. Actually, they put it into your case a little crooked. Just a little bit. Damn. I mean, honestly, it is a little bit thicker here, but other than centering, the card looks very, very nice. So they must have only docked it down for centering, which you can kind of tell is thicker on that side. Lil J says, battle today? No, we won't be doing any battles, unfortunately. Anthony says, thanks. Yeah, no problem. And then we have a Charizard. So this one is actually now Danny M's. Got a 10. And this one is for Brian G. He pulled a PSA 10. Alright, so that's box number 1 down. Let's take a quick look at box number 2. Charles says, that one and the Chinatown are both mine, and we're both on stream. Yeah, so yeah, Charles, I thought I remembered that you pulled them on stream. But very nice. So, Charles, how do you feel? Charles, tell us how you feel. Was that what you expected? Are you happy with those? Honestly, I would kind of be. Somebody says, Sagar, you gave me bad internet vibes. I joined and my internet went out. Oof, damn, man, that's not good. Did you find out what you're doing with bulk, staying with PSA, or switching to CGC? Yes, Eduardo, this weekend was a little packed full. I honestly haven't given it a thought. Right now, I'm heavily leaning towards CGC. Just really sort of haven't gotten around to getting like how much it'd be and stuff like that. But we'll probably do CGC. Then up next, we had Richard. His full art Charizard got an 8. Yeah, so super thick over here. Honestly, the centering alone might have docked this down close to an 8. And I'm sure because it's evolutions, yeah, oh man, check out that bottom right there. So very, very thick. Honestly, could have got an 8 just because of that centering. But he did send a full Dark Blaze full Zard, pulled a 10. Actually, it's very thick here, very thin there. So like I said, PSA is always inconsistent. It really is. It really, really is. And then we got a PSA 9. So all 3 of these were for Richard. And yeah, you can tell very thick over here, very thin over here. Way more thick than that. And I got a 9. That says, I want to feel what you feel. That great ball looking nice. Yeah, so Freeloader, we still have to give that away. Oh, look at this one. So this one was the one that we saw was the OC one. That was for Jeff. Yeah, that deserves OC. Check that out. So 9 OC. That was an awesome, awesome grade to hit. And check out the thinness on the bottom there. Kevin says, I got my cards today. Thank you for the packaging. Yeah, Kevin, absolutely, man. I try to take as best care of the cards as I can because obviously I know how expensive these cards can be as someone who's also loves the hobby. And yeah, so absolutely. Oh, man, check this one out. This one got the OC one. That didn't. So as you can see, pretty much this one met the requirements and that one didn't. So even though this one's super OC, it really needs to be OC. You know what I mean? Like, it actually has to really be off-centered, whereas this one is just minorly off-centered. But also pretty good so far. I haven't seen any defects on the slabs, so that's really good. Because as you guys know, usually PSA, especially with these many, one of them will have like a scratch or a scuff or something wrong. 9 on the Evo Zard. Tony says, aloha. He says, Chum's Path ends tonight. Alright, another 9 on the Evo Zard. This one is super hot. PSA 10 Mewtwo. Now, this card actually looks amazing on the front. The centering is very, very good. So that one deserves 11. That one deserves an 11. Then we got a PSA 10 on the Charizard. And this one's actually starting with Ryan F's now. So this is Ryan's cards. Pulled a PSA 10 on his Zard. Oh, check how thin that is. So, like I said, usually, man, you see something like that and you'd say, ooh, that's going to be like a 9. But a lot of them swing more towards the 10. That's what I've noticed. And actually, Ryan, I forgot, he pulled 2 sets. So he got 2 sets of the 10 on the Champion Path Zards. So pretty sweet. And look at that. Thick over here, thinner over here, but still pulled a 10. Tom says off-centered. Pat says, that's so cool. Yeah, so the OC Charizard, super, super fresh. I like the CGC slabs a lot better myself. Honestly, the CG slabs, I do like the plastic that they use. Alright, so this was the really beat up Charizard. Actually, kind of surprised that this still pulled a 5. This one was really beat to shit. Even has a dent right here, too, like an indent crease. But, PSA 5. Then we have the Neogenesis Pichu. Pulled an 8. Yeah, honestly, I would have said this would have got a 7. So, happy with an 8 on that one. 10 on this Charizard. Look how off-centered that is. This is so off-centered, guys. Oh. Super thin and super thick. So, yeah. Oh, PSA. And this is the card that I really wanted to see in person. This is a Crystal Nidoking. Whew. So this one is from man Danny Montani. Oh, man. PSA 9 Crystal Nidoking. Now, this is the exact same card that Leonhardt lost. So nice. Whitening here. A little bit of whitening there, too. Oh, 9. That is hot. That is super hot. Then we have the Charizard CD promo. Pulled a 10. Very jealous of this one. This card is amazing. Back looks flawless. No whitening at all. So, actually, I think this one is a true 10 as well, so that's amazing. And I remember seeing this when I picked it up. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you taking orders now? Yes, I still am. So you can place an order. We got a couple, decent amount of mail to go through, but then as soon as I'm done with all the mail, I will start going through the orders. Then we got the Game Boy promo. So this is the Mewtwo Game Boy promo. If you don't remember, I was saying that you guys need to see that card. Absolutely lovely card. So that is the Game Boy promo. And honestly, this one is super thick there, and it has a white dot. So this one actually is not even a true 10 in my opinion. It has a white spot right there as well as being off-centered. That and it has another white spot. Honestly, this could have been an issue when PSA put it in the slab. To be quite honest, the way it looks like it got like put like that. Anyways, still got the 10. So that's good. But that card is awesome. And then we have the PSA 8 on the Lugia. And it's super thick there, super thin there. Oh, man. Yeah, that centering alone is so bad that it could have pulled in an 8. This is the Blastoise pack is still there for me. There's a stolen. Ryan says, I think you'll be happy with my mail then. Yeah, so Ryan, any mail that's going for Express is going to go over here. Caleb says, this wasn't Express sent on... No, Caleb, after we get through all these slabs, I'll show you the update on the next Expresses. So we have 2 at PSA, and I think our third one is there, but not, like, scanned in. So I think it did arrive. All right, check the tracking. All right, Blaine's Charizard PSA 9. And this is actually the corrected version, so there's a fire energy here instead of a fighting energy. That's actually more rare. So let's see if I can get you guys to see that. So right in the text box right there, there is a fire energy. Usually that's a fighting energy, but this is the corrected version. So pretty nice. All right, and we got one last box to go through. Keep that. All right. And our last pieces of card that came from this Express. One's Express shipping, not the one going out tomorrow. Ran two weeks from today. So today's Monday, 2 weeks from today. Got a PSA 7 on the first edition Dragonite. Whew. Yeah, pretty beat up on the bottom part here. But this one is super awesome. Even though it got a good 2, this is the Shining Charizard. So check that card out. So it did get a PSA 2. Isn't the corrected version the rarest? Yes, that is correct, Tom. The fire energy, the corrected version, is actually more rare. So that is correct. And yeah, got a good 2. Really beat up. But a Charizard, especially a Shining Charizard, still worth putting in a slab. Then we got a PSA 9 on the Dark Blaze Zard. Really thick here and thin. But honestly, I've seen something this bad pull a 10, as we've seen before. So that's where I'm saying the discrepancies are kind of popping up. 10, this one is actually thinner here, thicker here by a little bit. But hey, PSA 10, can't complain. Right, says that card is so sexy, yeah. Anthony says PSA 2, yes. And then we got a PSA 9 on 2 of his Charizards. So let's take a quick look. Honestly, bro, the centering is really not that bad. It is a little bit tilted, so you can see here, it gets you thinner here and it's thicker here. So this Charizard is a little tilted. And yeah, you can see it right here, thinner, and it gets thicker as it goes up, and the vice versa on this side. So that's probably why I pulled a PSA 9. And then Raphael's second Zard also pulled a 9. Huh, interesting. This one's really not as bad. So it is a little thicker here, but... Oh, and it is thicker up here too. So that could probably be why. So PSA definitely is looking like they're caring less about centering on these express missions that have been coming back. But that one was kind of off in both ways. PSA 9. So what I've been noticing looking at a lot of these cards, especially the PSA 9, is that if it's off-centered in two directions, so left to right and top to bottom, that's when they really hit you with the 9. Or if it's really, really bad one way, like really, really bad. Because, like, see, this one pulled a 9, but this is something that we would have seen easily pull a 10. And it is also off-centered top to bottom as well. And then we got a PSA 9 on the Mewtwo. Dude, this card is so sweet. If you don't like this card, I don't know what's wrong with you. This card is awesome. So PSA 9 on that. Then we got a PSA 9 on the Evo Zard. PSA 8 on the Evo Zard. PSA 9 Reverse Holo. PSA 8 Reverse Holo. And then this one's very cool. We got a Typhlosion from Neo Genesis. That pulled a PSA 9. And honestly, it is pretty thick down here. Oh boy. A little bit of whitening over there. So absolutely such a nice steal on this grade. I think at PSA 9 is the highest this card will ever get. So that is awesome. Then we got a Blastoise PSA 8. Thick down here for sure. Whitening and whitening. PSA, I think, is reasonable on this one. I think that one should have been an 8 too, honestly. But we'll take the 9. Then we got a full art Zard. This one came in for Tyler. And honestly, these are pretty hard to grade as well, just because they come from Evos. And then Tyler pulled an 8 on his Rainbows. Oh, check that. Thicker than a Snicker. That is nuts. That is super different. Oh, wow. So I'm surprised that we sent this one out. But probably still worth it. And then, last but not least, our last card is the PSA 10. So, there it was. There it was our, I believe, how many cards was this? Our 58 card PSA submission. So, we already did see the grades. I don't know if I'm going to change it to where we reveal the grades in person versus showing them online. But, still pretty cool to look at. CGC Express is a 12-day turnaround. So give me one sec, guys. I'm going to take these slabs off. All right. So there was our Express submission. And then, of course, you guys can see my latest pickup from Florida. So check it out. He actually included this magazine. This is still sealed. This is actually really, really cool. I think these go for like around $100 still sealed. And there actually is a promo card in here. It's a Steelix. So you guys might have seen the Steelix. It's not the same artwork from Neo Gen, like in this box. But it's an alternative art, and it's a promo. Holo. So pretty cool. That's still in here. But I'm probably not going to open it. So pretty cool on that. I was really happy that he threw that in. That was pretty nice of him. There it says, I see you got the Japanese box. Yeah. So I did open it at the airport just because you guys did see, you know, PokeRev got scammed on a Neo Gen box. So I was being a little more due diligent. So I did already open it, but here are all the 60 packs from the box. And as you can see, they are all legit. The way to tell really is by the clarity of the cards on the back. So once I opened it, the seal looked pretty good, but I still want to open it just in case. Especially because I was there in person, so might as well kind of use that to my advantage. And then, so the Apom and the Pichu are super high quality. There's really no chance I think these are fake at all. So pretty excited. So Neo Gen has the Lugia, the Typhlosion. They also have a band card that goes for like $250 in a 10. So that's pretty exciting. But there it is. That's the Neo Gen box. Professor Vince, how's it going? Just sent over my payment for Venmo for the slabs. Did you receive it? Raphael, I'll let you know once we get to the payments. Alright, now let's get into some mail. So I will open up all the mail and then we'll get into the order. So sorry for the wait, but we have a lot of stuff tonight that we got to get open. Alright, so this first one's coming from Eddie. Eddie, let's see. So it says, I hope you like what I said. Yeah, so Squirtle, your box is really, really big, so we'll probably open that up towards the end. But yeah, Squirtle, whatever, regardless of what it is, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Alright. So, Eddie, hopefully your card didn't fry up. Look at Tim says, are you selling these packs? Well, the box break sign up is there. They are $300 a pack. Every pack has a guaranteed holographic. If you do want a pack, make sure you sign up using the link in the description. Dork says, yeah, you can't let them guru you. And it's a Rainbow Zard. Alright, so Eddie, that actually did just sneak in, so I am going to do the express submission tomorrow. So that's going to go out tomorrow. Just like I said, I had a pretty busy last couple of days, so hadn't been able to get around to setting those out. But I guess that works well for the people whose stuff did arrive today. Alright, now, if I could find my tabs. Alright, so Eddie, let me just quickly update the spreadsheet. Sorry if I'm not very interactive with the chat right now. Just trying to sort of get everything done. Alright. So Eddie, in it goes. Green says, please reserve me entire booster box. We'll just try to sort out payment now. Okay, yeah, so Green. You were asking if I accept anything other than that. I really don't, unfortunately. Those are sort of the only two things that I sort of have set up ready to go. Alright. Then up next, we have my man Dylan. So Dylan B. Dylan actually was the one that was on stream with me opening up all those packages. So he sent over some cards for grading as well. So let's see. Alright. Dylan says, giveaway time! Yo, Dylan! Alright. Yo, Dylan! Very nice. So Dylan went out his way to literally just send a package with cards for the giveaway. So Dylan, that is huge, brother. So that's the one thing that you guys are so kind. People always send stuff for the giveaway. Always. So Dylan, thank you so much. And funny enough, Dylan, I actually got another package in from you today as well. So this one is also coming from Dylan. Alright. How big was the most recent sent out express sub? Paul, I have to check. Actually, the spreadsheet's open. The last one that got sent out was 29. All right, send these in for express grading from Dylan. Oh, okay. So check it out: Dark Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Dark Dragonite, or I mean 2 Dragonites Japanese, such a gorgeous Umbreon, and 2 Team Rocket Dark Dragonites. Oh. So if you guys did catch that stream where Dylan actually opened up all his packages, you probably saw him unbox these. So it'll be pretty cool. And so Dylan, what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to keep that like that, and I will properly put the things on them after. So just in the interest of time. Alright, so Dylan, those did arrive safe, as well as thank you for sending in some gifts for the giveaway as well, Dylan. That was huge. Alright, and let's see what else I got. Okay, give me one sec. Gotta grab some more packages. Alright. This next one's coming up from Ryan. And he says, where the Alabama box is at. Alright. So Ryan, I'm actually just going to open this off stream real quick because it has our addresses everywhere. So give me one sec. Alright, perfect. Plus, says Dylan is a legend. I know someone's mom who grabs packages. Alright, so Ryan, everything did arrive. Let's take a quick look. Oh, Crystal Nidoking. Oh boy. Alright, so we got another Nidoking going in, and I believe these are for the giveaway. So Ryan, let's take a look. So like I said, thank you guys so much. I know people do not have to, you know, send stuff for giveaways, so totally appreciate that, guys. Hey, Jarek, what's up, dude? Like it says, how was your day? Actually, today was a pretty poor day for me. Not a good day starting off. Alright, so Ryan's sending some more cards for the giveaway. These are Shiny Star V cards. He says, I'm glad that you're safe from Florida. Yeah, so I didn't actually, like, do much when I was in Florida. I literally just got on a plane, got there, met the guy out, you know, and then made the purchase, and I flew back. Actually, funny enough, since the box was open, when I had my bag checked, she was, like, looking through the packs, and she was like, what the hell are these? Yada, yada, yada. Like, I was like, you know, these are Pokemon cards. All right. And then Ryan. Oh, nice. Charmeleon from Team Rocket returns, and a Bulba First Edition. Okay, so very, very nice. Ryan, I remember you telling me this Nidoking when you first purchased it. Let's take a quick look. Alright, so centering is definitely really, really bad, as well as some light whitening down here. So Ryan, honestly, without looking to see if there's scratches on it, which, you know, might as well take a quick look. It actually does have some scratching as well. So Ryan, I would be pretty happy if this card like pulled a 7. I'd be pretty happy. Plus, there actually is some like clouding up there as well. So it's not going to do well on surface, unfortunately. $30K Bulba? 10, 20, maybe 30K. So Ryan's trying to make sure he secures himself a Bulba. So when it goes up, he has one. Okay, and Ryan, same with you. I will just process those off stream. And so that is pretty much everything for that next Express. So I will send these out tomorrow. And yeah, so those will be going out. So pretty exciting on those. All right, so our last piece of mail. This one's actually coming from Squirtle. Now, Squirtle, this package is so big, I can't actually even like put it. I mean, I guess I could put it on the table, but it just blocks the whole view. All right. People are busting out the big guns tonight. Ryan says, nah, she rough. Alright. So, Squirtle, I am just opening this off stream. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, man. Okay, so Squirtle, you told me don't hate it. Is that a suitcase? What is this? Yo, Squirtle, what is this? A suitcase? A briefcase? Yo, this looks high class, dude. Holy, this looks like a businessman. Alright, alright. Oh wait, there's something else in here. Alright, let me just double check real quick, see if I'm missing anything. Damn, Squirtle sent over a briefcase. How mysterious. Random question, do you keep your cards double sleeved in binders or keep the cards in top loaders? I don't even double sleeve them. I sleeve them once and I put them in binders. It's like those damn peanuts. Squirtle says, show it, show it. Show the open case. Let's open it. Okay, firstly, let's take all these giveaway cards and push this box back a little bit. Oh, it's kind of heavy. Alright, dude, Squirtle, I'm actually really excited. What is in the briefcase? What is in the briefcase? Yo, is that a microphone? Yo! No shot. Dude, Squirtle, this is a microphone. Yo! Dude, Squirtle, this looks so legit, dude. No flipping way, dude. Yo! Oh my god. Dude, Squirtle, this looks super expensive, bro. What? No. Yo, Squirtle didn't want to hear me scream no more. Dude, check it out. Dude, Squirtle, this looks so legit, bro. Alright, well, I'll have to figure it out, but wow. Squirtle, dude, thank you so... Oh, shit! Dude! And a stand. Yo, Squirtle, that is so lit, brother. Thank you, man. Dude, Squirtle, seriously, man. Thank you so much. That is amazing, dude. Guys. Yo, Squirtle, bro. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, bro. That is honestly one of the things that I've been looking to upgrade along with the camera, too. Bro, that is huge. Alright, Squirtle, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to have to try to set that up, and if I have any questions, I definitely will PM you. Dude. Bro, Squirtle, you don't even understand how excited I am right now. Dude, Squirtle, thank you so much. That actually just completely... I was having a pretty bad day today. That absolutely just changed my mood. So, Squirtle, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Dude, this looks so legit, like a studio mic. Oh my lord. Dude. So it says, I hope it helps and doesn't get in the way. Nah, dude, Squirtle, I'll find a way, dude. This looks like an absolutely legitimate, like, dude, it has a stand and everything. Bro. Dude, Squirtle, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to be using that next stream. I'll have to set that up, but I can't do it right now. But, dude, Squirtle, I'm also really bad at that shit, Squirtle, so I might have to. I might have to hit you up if I can't figure it out. Dude, wow. Dude, Squirtle, I'm speechless, bro. Thank you, man. That is huge. That is absolutely legendary, dude. Holy shit. Dude, Squirtle, thank you so much. Dude, seriously, thank you. Holy shit. Bro, Squirtle, thanks, dude. I can't stop saying it, bro. Thank you so much. Like, you don't understand how much that was needed. Squirtle says it's a very good streaming mic. Well, dude, I hope so, because right now I'm using this. So, right now I'm using a gaming headset. So that's probably why my quality is pretty shit. And a standing mic, that is so legit, dude. Al says, invest in a mic arm, they are like $20. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially after that, I am definitely gonna have to deck out on the accessories, dude. Whew, Squirtle, thanks, dude. That is huge. Get a Tascam US12 Connect. It will help out a lot. Now it says we can tell what you're using. Damn, that headset though, yeah. Viewer says keep doing great things. Yeah, well, no, dude, seriously, so much, Squirtle. Thank you so much. And Squirtle, are these for anything like grading or anything? Oh, Magikarps. Yo, Squirtle. Jesus, dude, look at all these Magikarps. Holy moly. So Squirtle, the master of the water types. Dude. Diglett, Umbreon, and an F-ton of Magikarp. Oh my god. Look at them. Detective Pikachu, Magikarp. Enjoy those cards. They're for the giveaway. Oh my god, someone's about to take home a crap ton of Magikarp. Dude, we have so many things that came in for the giveaway. Holy moly. We're gonna have to like spread those out. That is way too much. That was unbelievable, dude. Squirtle, once again, thank you so much. That headset was absolutely nuts. So thank you so much. That is absolutely going to be an upgrade for sure. Oh, I'm excited. Squirtle, I am super excited. I want to set that up so bad. Oh, man. Whew. Dude, Squirtle, thanks once again, brother. That was absolutely insane. That gift was so nuts. Dude, thank you so much. Just says they'll all be Gyarados someday? Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, if they train. Wow, Squirtle, thanks, dude. That is huge, man. So, did you see my boxes, brother? Yes, Dylan, I did. Dylan, I did. Tenzenberg, $20 dono. He says, since you're having a bad day, dude, Tenzenberg, thank you so much, brother. Everyone has bad days. It's sort of just getting over it, you know? You can't have a good day every day. But yo, Squirtle, Tenzenberg, thank you so much. Squirtle, thank you so much. This definitely lifted my mood up a lot. So thank you guys so much. That is amazing. Alright, so guys, thank you so much, man. That was absolutely unreal. Unreal. So Squirtle, thank you so much for the mic. Tenzenberg, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you to everyone who sent cards today, as well as included a gift. Absolutely unreal. Oh. Alright. So I think without further ado, we will begin on the orders. Just know, oh my god, Squirtle, thank you so much. That was huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. And speaking of which, Squirtle is our first man up. He wants 10 Shining Legends. And Squirtle, thank you so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to toss you the 2 Burning Shadows that I have left over as well, because why not? So Squirtle, thank you so much for the mic. Obviously, 2 Burning Shadow packs aren't nearly as close in price as the mic, but, you know, hopefully at least that's a little bit back too. So thank you so much, Squirtle. That was absolutely phenomenal, dude. Thank you so much. Charity with the $5 donut says, have a better day. Charity, thank you so much. And we got Little Jay. He says, have a good day as well. Jay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I'm more happy now that I'm streaming and not actually just at work. Because, dude, working sucks. Working definitely sucks. Got to deal with people, and it sucks. No. Alright. So, Squirtle, the Burning Shadows were a little cold. They were a little cold. Alright, but now let's get into nice piping Shining Legends. One says Express Update. Yeah, Juan, absolutely. We can definitely take a quick look. But let's get through these packs for Squirtle real quick. And we got Golett and his Zekrom. Sorry says, get that Zard now. And Shaman, Breloom. Alright, so Shining Legends recently shot up in price a ton, as well as the cards getting more expensive inside, too. Oh, nice! Oh, baby. Shining Mew. Now, it is a little OC. It is definitely a little thicker on the top. But wow, nice. Definitely top 5 pulls in the set. So definitely a little thicker up there for sure. Ooh, there also is a white dot too. So Shining Legends, super expensive. Also not the best print run. Freeloader with the $2 donut says, always outshine but never gives up. Like the vid. Karen says, I got my package today. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Karen, no problem. Okay, so Shining Magikarp. Let's actually just move all this stuff as well so we have some space back here. But very, very nice. Shining Mew. Squirtle says, that's why I wanted it. Nice. So Squirtle, nice. Manaphy and Shaman. Also, Squirtle, I tuned into your Twitch live today. I was the person that said Expedition. I know my name's different on Twitch. Hoopa and Marshadow. But yeah, I saw you and Amanda hanging out. And Shaman and a leaf. Zeus with the $5 donut says, you make our day every day. The least we can do is support, dude. Zeus. Thank you guys so much. I honestly just love how positive everyone is here in this community. So honestly, just know that I appreciate you guys all. Thank you so much. Oh, very nice. Another Shining. Let's go. Shining Arceus. Okay, very nice. Squirtle, we got you one more pack as well. Let's do it. Hey, we got Drew with the $2 donut. Oh, no way! Shining Arceus back to back. Squirtle, you actually just murdered the Shining Legends. Nice. That was actually back to back Arceuses. Wow. That is nice. Whew. Slaughter says the alligator instead is so cool. Like says nice pull. So Drew, thank you very much for that dono as well, Drew. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Nick says, can you keep the reverses? Yeah, absolutely. Kai's like, damn. Jesse's like, wow. Nice. So Squirtle, that was actually very, very good. So Squirtle, I realized the solution is just put your first name and then also your Squirtle name. So that way I can show your bag. And that way we're good. Man says the shine on that is so cool. Yeah, so sort of like the Shining cards back in the day from the Neo sets. They are only hollow or on the actual card. So pretty cool. Alright, and actually Squirrel, you had another bag right here. I don't know why I made you two. Let's actually combine those. I'm stupid. So we're going to combine everything into your new bag, because that one is the better name. Jay Nelson says Karma came knocking. Alright, up next we got B-Roy. He says, one Cosmic Eclipse. So, Cosmic Eclipse. So, guys, there's been a rumor about reprints regarding Cosmic Eclipse. I am pretty positive that it's bullshit. I am, like, pretty positive that it's bullshit. But, I know, I saw someone told me that PCT Geo Radio made... Oh, here we go. Nice. Naganadel and Guzzy. So, he made a, PTCG Radio made a video about it saying that it's coming, like, in, like, June or something like... Or... some, like, really late month in the year, like April, I think is what he said. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't heard any word about that. And, in fact, I'm pretty sure it's probably just a rumor. But I guess you never know. You never know. And that is very far out as well. So, who knows? I guess we'll see. Time will tell. Alright, so B-Roy... You still haven't paid for your bag. Spare in fact, she found you right up here. We're going to stick that over her. PTC Radio did say it was confirmed for April. Yeah, so Alpha, it's possible. I haven't heard any word. Nick says, new bag. By the way, I got my cards today. Only took 6 days, which isn't bad. But new bag, 10 Vivid Voltage, 1 Shining Legend, 10 Champs. And can I get the promo Zard from the ETB? Nick, let's see. You know what, Nick? Sure. How about that, Nick? Let's give you that Charzy. Nick says, Sagar, check DMs when you get to my order. Nick, what? Ooh, let's see. Okay. Okay, so Nick, give me 1 sec. First, let's get you everything from this one, and give me 1 sec. Hey, we got Squirtle with the $5 donation. He says, I love the stream and the community, so it's a pleasure to get you that mic, brother. Dude, Squirtle, thank you so much. Can we put orders through Discord messages? No, Caleb, just put the message in either your PayPal or your Venmo description. Soccer friendly word, put your products to YouTube. Okay, Alexis. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Alright, I'll try to do that. That makes sense, I guess. Alright. So, climb, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 Shining Legends. Let's also crack the CTB open. Do you think you'll have some Cosmic Clips tomorrow, Sagar, or are you low on those right now? Jane House, I probably will have it tomorrow. I have a decent amount. The box, dude, they're so expensive now. Shining, dude, everything is getting so pricey, it's unreal. Unreal. Bill says, welcome to the Shrimp Gang. All right, and 20 Darks Ablaze. Okay. Okay, so Nick, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Nick, here we go. All right, so Nick, let's do it. So we're gonna start off with your Darkness Ablaze. All right, we got a nice chunk of packs. I've heard the same thing. Otherwise, you classify it. Yeah, so that's what I think Alexis was basically trying to say. Tapu Koko and Toxtricity. I have another package coming your way with lots of cards for the giveaway and some vintage Dragon Ball Z. Upside down Wigglytuff. Fearless SA. Oh, here we go. And we got the Rhyperior Full Art. Pokemon Gambling in the first place, YouTube. Yeah, so honestly, people do this everywhere. People do this on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook. And yeah, so I guess the really only... I don't know, man. It's hard to say, I guess, how to do it properly. Thank you so much, Imprint. Do you think they can print anything else? So they've basically delayed everything. Like Shining Fates has got announced a delay. Vivid Voltage was supposed to get a reprint this month. Oh, what do we got? Oh, what do we got? Salamence! So Vivid Voltage is supposed to be getting printed again this month. That is delayed now until next month, mid of next month. Shining Fates was announced to get released now in 4 waves. So everything is just getting delayed. And we got an Aggron and Milotic. And how's it going? He says, hey, just curious. In the description it says only hits are sent. Just wondering what a hit is. Yeah, so Andrew, that's a good question. So right now we'll take, for instance, this pack. So you open up a pack, and your hits are the 2 middle cards, theoretically. So as you can see, for some reason, this box just has an upside down rare in every slot. But these would be your 2 hits. Everything else isn't sent. So in this case, these are your hits. They're not very valuable, but if you do want your reverses and stuff, just make sure you let me know in the note that you tell me what packs you want, and I'll send these to you as well. But realistically, a hit is really only something that is actually of worth value, kind of. So as we keep going, I'll show you. So like these 2 slots would be the hits, and unfortunately we didn't really get a hit, but that's where it would have been. Doug Trio and an Acelagor, so basically no hit. But those would be the cards you would get if you wanted your reverses and such. Ooh, here we go. So now we got a hit. So this is a Butterfree VMAX. So that is going to get sent to you regardless of whether or not you indicate if you want your reverses and such. And that is what we would classify as a hit. Basically, any card that's expensive is a hit. That has value. Get the Zard and the Chubby Chew. I hope so. Fletchinder and a Clink Clank. Colton says, hey man, if you get a moment, could you get it? Yes, after this one, I think I actually said I'd do it. So let's do that again. Or let's do that right after this opening. Phyllis says, Sagar, I'm sending you a package with some silky boxers. Got Toxel and a Hoopa. Clay says, where do you get the updates on prints? Clay, actually, you can get those updates from a lot of different places. So when it comes to prints, the only solid way to know if a print is actually coming is if you talk to a distributor, because that's kind of like getting the word straight from the horse's mouth, if that makes sense. But there are a lot of people out there that basically can give you that information. Nick says, get me a hit. Andrew says, thank you. Yeah, no problem. So as you can see, he pulled a reverse and a holo. I have no problem saying those to you as well if you want them. So that's why I add them to a separate pile. And for Nick, he does want them. Green says, I seriously hate PayPal. By Brava and a Golurk. Can we get a list of orders? Yeah, so Declan, I'll read like the next 10 people in line. Limit me for using my own payment methods? Yeah, I don't know. PayPal is a little iffy, but we kind of live in a world where like PayPal kind of runs everything. For like online stuff. So yeah, so Andrew, as you can see, the common and commons don't get sent. It would just simply be too much to send all that stuff out to everybody. And then the other thing too to note, Clay, is that every distributor is a little different. Sometimes what people will say is that so basically what will happen is sometimes there'll actually be a backstock of packs. And people will confuse that with a reprint sometimes. So just because one distributor actually still has some left that maybe was like left on a shelf or left in a different warehouse, doesn't necessarily mean there's a reprint. That just means there was some backstock. Is the Neo Genesis guaranteed a holo every pack? Yes, Hui, yes. Every pack does have a holo, and there actually is a band card. It's called Moo Moo Milk. So it's a band Moo Moo Milk. In fact, it's actually Sentret, like sucking on the tit of a cow. Is it more money to do the subgrades, or do you just get them regularly if you went with CGC? No, Eduardo, if you grade with CGC, it is extra for the subgrades. Philo says Venmo rules. Zeus says, what's the new Dragon Ball Z series? So Zeus, we actually have it. It's called Vicious Rejuvenation. So like I sent 3 payments of Venmo. I hope it makes sense. Okay. Alchemy, Barraskewda. I don't know what's going on either. I tried 2 accounts and neither's taking. So in this case, he pulled a non-holo Charizard. That is still considered a hit in my eyes because it still holds value. It's a Charizard. So even if he didn't indicate that he wants that, the bulk is what I would call it, he still gets that automatically just because it holds value. Clay says, great point on the backstock. Yeah, so that's one thing that a lot of people get confused with. Just because one distributor has extra laying around and another one doesn't that pretty much means there is not a reprint. That just means the distributor that you talked to was lucky enough to have some that they didn't sell. Whatever happened to Sonny? Is he okay? Yeah, no, he's okay. I think he's okay. I think once the wheels sort of died down, he lost a little bit of interest, but he's okay. Even though, ever thought of doing a pin video explaining what hits, reverses, holos, and also how to pay, break it down, Barney style for people like me? Actually, Brandon, that's a pretty good idea. That is actually a pretty good idea. I will probably have to do that. It shouldn't even take me that long, too. So yeah, I should probably do that. Alright, we're going to save that one beautiful Shining Legends for the last. And now let's get into your Champion's Path. These all came from an ETB. So Mansoor, how is it going, Mansoor? Excited to get those crossovers. I sent in a few to CGC today. Not too bad for Express. Yeah, so that's the one thing that I was thinking about is I'm pretty sure CGC Express is less expensive than PSA Express. But, I don't know, it kind of begs the question if it's worth it, you know what I mean, versus PSA. Because PSA, I think, is still superior to CGC. The really only benefit is that CGC's bulk turnaround time is super low right now. So it's kind of like nice because you get your cards back. But if you're going to pay up like, up anyways, like, you're gonna pay more, I mean, I feel like you might as well go with PSA. Yo, Koki, how's it going, friend? Ekins, like and rock. Where's Kyle in the shower? Kyle is still in the shower. Kyle never comes out of the shower. We got Eduardo with the dollar dono, Eduardo. Thank you so much. Hey, Rock, what's up, dude? Oh, here we go. And it's our boy, Hop. All right, Hop always hops his way into the champion's path. Openings. It's just what he does. It's just what he does. Just testing the waters. Hope Sagar moves them for bulk, possibly. Yeah, so Dylan, that's most likely going to be the outcome because a year wait at PSA is just simply not okay. Bede and a Marnie. So it says, I'm just hoping to see a lot of hits tonight. And we got NK and a Marnie. All right. Okay, so Nick, we got one more pack. And it is, of course, the Shining Legends. Now, Shining Legends. We better pull that Mewtwo for you. All right, let's see it. You get to hop until hop. You get to hop until you drop. And it is a Hoopa and a Yveltal. So a little bit cold on the Shining. All right. So, Green, I did also throw in the Charizard promo. Actually, we're going to make you a separate bag for your hits. Let's do that. CG prices are half of what PSA, rather kind of wait the year. Well, Eduardo, I think what for CGC, I don't think it's that expensive if you pay for the membership. If you pay, like, I think they have like a $300 membership a year. And that will bring your price down. But then it also is an upfront cost to get that down. I have a feeling that CGC will be worth PSA sooner. Well, so yeah, so what Clay just said about the Protostoice, yeah, that was CGC graded. And that actually shifted a lot of people's opinions on CGC just with that one sale. So Clay, you are speaking proper. I just think it's hard because if we need to get rid of the non-holos. Okay, Nick, you got it. Alright, so guys, let's just quickly do an update on the line. And I also said I'd do a PSA update as well. So let me quickly go to the PSA website. Let me show you beautiful people. So yeah, so Nick, we could definitely remove those. I'll do that once it's like super full. Alright, so let's see. I don't really expect much. So our 69 card sub is in grading. So that probably means that our one that got there later is still in grading as well. Yeah, so both are just in grading. PokeRap just did a video on CGC. He kind of hyped it up. Oh, did he really? I didn't know that, actually. Alright, so up next we got Andrew P. Then we got Jake. Then we got Kevin. Then we got Norma, Tim, Kai. Then we got Squirtle. Got GOC, Squirtle again, Amanda, then Judy, and then we got more after that as well, but we'll take it one step at a time. All right, up next we got Andrew. He says 2 packs of Vivid, Voltage, and the shipping. All right, Andrew, let's do it. I want to buy Dragon Ball Z as an investment side, but I don't see it. Yeah, so Squirtle, I guess in terms of investing in Dragon Ball Z, what I would say is if, you know, you actually think Dragon Ball Z is super cool and you think a lot of people so I'm pretty sure that Dragon Ball Z is still like coming out with new episodes, right? Like they have new seasons, new arcs. All right, we got a Pineco and a Whimsicott. Tim says, yeah, they fixed their casing issue. Well, that's good, but it still was really bad at the time. But yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah, you're definitely right, Lalo. CGC is definitely on the come up as it stands. That Blastoise selling for so much definitely put that pretty much over the top. Alright, so Andrew, unfortunately those are kind of icy. I saw the video. I do like them with subgrades on them. He did say if you were trying to sell that it's better to get them graded by PSA. Yeah, so that's pretty much the truth as well. The main issue is just that I wouldn't really think that, you know, like, it's hard to imagine if you have CGC cards and PSA cards, because I know people already have BGS and PSA. I pretty much lean towards PSA, so I feel like it's going to just kind of get convoluted if you have, like, CGC, PSA, and BGS in your collection. Alright, up next we got Jake. He says, 1 Unified Minds and 1 Viva La Voltage. Pick a peck and explode. He says, I would like your opinion on, with so many PSA cards, do you think that it would affect the investment side of Pokemon cards opposed to the base set Charizard, as there aren't many? So Raymond, what you're stating is very true. However, I would say the way you phrased it is a little like kind of like doomsday. So yes, there is going to be more PSA cards in circulation on the market. Absolutely. That is just the truth, because Pokemon has exploded so much and a lot of people are now trying to grade their cards. So that's the truth. Will it go down to 0? Most likely not. It's just right now the prices that we see, I think, are a little too high for most slabs. So that's kind of how I look at it. But yeah, I do think that they are going to go down over time, other than the cards that are genuinely, like, very, very rare. And I would go as far to say is that, like, your base set Charizard is not as rare as you think it is. There are cards out there that are more rare. So if you are trying to look at Pokemon for the investment side, I think promos are always a good option. And I know Squirtle loves his promos too. But yeah, I think promos are always a good option. And just sort of looking for things that are undervalued. That's pretty much what it is. Yo, just packed a Secret Pikachu. Oh, nice, Caleb, nice. Okay, up next we got Kevin. We're going to save your Shining Legends for the last little dessert. And we got 3 Cosmics. Okay, got the Ultra Necrozma and a Pikachu. Hey, I was just wondering if my order went through. No rush. Thanks. Actually, Porter, I do think I saw your name. So I do think your order went through. Coughing and Blacephalon. Alright, so we're pulling out a lot of Holos. But can we get a hit? And Tag Team and a Alolan Muck. So 2 holographics, so 2 white codes, and a dud. If PSA would go digital scanner like CGC, PSA will stay king, and it will increase the turnaround time. Ready to see PSA new owner's business plan. Yeah, so Clay, that's one thing too as well, is I think if PSA does make a bunch of changes that are totally needed, they could basically sort of take back the market. Because right now there's a lot of hype for CGC, and Manaphy and a Holo Steel Energy. Oof, Kevin, those are kind of rough. Reed says, woohoo, Shining Legends punched me in the stomach. Shining Legends punched me in the stomach. Reed says, Sagar, how was the trip? It was pretty boring. I just sat on a plane for multiple hours. Okay, up next we got Norma. 1 Shining Legends and 2 Vicious Rejuvenation. So here it is, the brand new Dragon Ball Z set, Vicious Rejuvenation. CGC better than Beckett, better than PSA. Pikachu Mario is a good investment. Dream says, how's the queue looking, Dreams? It's actually kind of long. It is kind of long. But I do think that a lot of the orders are either for entering the box break or paying for PSA stuff. A lot of people like that CGC uses computers because it feels like it's more consistent. So Duwork, that's something that I also agree with. I think computers are totally better because, dude, if you just keep trusting a human, they will make mistakes, whereas a computer will have a less chance for error. So I honestly think that's a good option. I think that's a good idea that they use computers. But I do think that they use computers and a mix of human graders as well. So I don't think it's like all just computers, if that makes sense. He says, Chump's Path ends tonight. The price hurt me, Sagar. Yeah, so dude, Neo Gen is getting so expensive. The next sealed booster box for sale is asking, the guy's asking 19K. And Ivysaur and a Hoopa. Am I in queue? Tim, yes, Dreams, you are in the queue, yes. Alright. So Norma, in we go. Alright, next we got Tim. He says 5 Vivids, my good sir. Tim, let's do it. Alright, so that box had 4 left. Tim, let me grab a brand new box. Mansoor says we can't rely on just computers. Sooner or later, iRobot will become reality. Honestly, dude, if iRobot became reality, wouldn't we just have to just destroy power? I guess they could make electricity back, right? They could damn, dude, this white powder is nuts. Ghost says we need a personal opening session. All right. So Tim, here we go. Yeah, I think the music stopped. Can I get the rare versus 2? Yeah, Kai, absolutely. Okay, Tim, let's do it. Viva la voltage. Cargo. So guys, on my plane trip, I had so many hours on a plane, I watched Cobra Kai. So who else has seen Cobra Kai? Alright, we got Age of Slash. You love that white powder on the boxes? That's freaking nuts. Dude, it's really insane. I think Pokemon told me that they put the white powder there so that way the shrink wrap doesn't rip. But dude, I don't think I've ever had a case that arrived where the shrink wrap was ripped. So I'm not sure. I think that's probably what it is, for friction purposes, but honestly, it's kind of I don't know, a little too much. So he says, I love Cobra Kai. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm almost, I'm not all the way done, but I'm almost done. Almost done. I watched such a good show. Alice says Cobra Kai was actually really good. Yeah, I mean, dude, I have nothing but pretty much just good words to say about it. I mean, the fact that they flash back to, the actual movie, Karate Kid, was unreal. They did a really good job, I think. Up next, we got Kai. 10 Cosmic, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And 7 Vivid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me try to get this white powder real quick. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal, this white powder. Could it be help with the moisture though? I don't know, Clay. Is it possible that helps with moisture? I've never really had problems with the booster boxes, to be honest. Can't wait for the new season. That show is awesome. Oh, first pack Chunky Chew. Kai, nice, dude. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That is hot. Dude, it feels like forever since we pulled a Rainbow Chunky Chew or the Shining Zart. Feels like it's an eternity. I guess I'm going to watch that show next. Dude, Tom, it was pretty good. I would suggest it. It gets a little sad, to be quite frank. Do you know how Guru got his hands on the General Mills packs already? Alexis, I have no clue. I'm sure that... It could possibly be that he got it from someone who works at General Mills. Like a factory. It's possible. Watch Sweet Home. I promise you, you'll like it. Watch Sweet Home. Alpha, what is that? Okay, we got a Pikachu V. Tom says it's actually cocaine. Slugger, how do you like my collection purchase I streamed earlier? So Squirtle, I was at work when you were streaming, so I couldn't watch the whole thing. I dropped by and I try to stay tuned, but I don't really work a job where I can like sort of just not pay attention, if that makes sense. So I stopped by. I was gonna try to talk to you, but I had to do work. I had to do work just like CJ. But yeah, I came in and I saw the Espeon. Everybody's like sniped. Okay, now on to the Cosmics. Pokemon is undercover smuggling ring using Pokemon as a front. Okay, we got a Lowland Persian. But yeah, so I live in Massachusetts, and my flight was from Boston down to Florida. The minute I stepped off the plane, there we go, wishy-washy. So that's the one cool thing about Cosmic, is you can get these character arts even if your pack is a little cold. But yeah, so what I was going to say is I got off the plane, and dude, it was so warm in Florida, man. I honestly loved it. And then I got back home to Massachusetts, and it was freaking freezing. Oh, nice! Charizard and Brexin GX. Very, very nice, dude. Alright, Kai, you're actually doing pretty good. Sweet Home was made by the same people who did Alice in Borderlands, but it was way better. Dude, yeah, Alice in Borderlands was awesome. So Sweet Home, I might have to check that out then. Once I finish Cobra Kai. Eduardo says, how long is the queue? Eduardo, after this one, I'll do a check for you. Tag Call and Excadrill. May says, those 7 ability packs were brilliant. Dude, I love saying that. Brilliant. That was brilliant. I love it. Such a good saying. Magneton and a Trevenant. Alright, last pack magic is a Flabébé and a Guzzlord. We actually we're pulling a lot of Holos, which is surprising. My husband is watching Scarface while I'm on this stream. Guys, fun fact, I don't think I've ever seen Scarface. Dude, there's so many movies I've never seen. Alright, so Kai, firstly, let's get all your hits in your bag. And let's get the reverses in there as well. Alright, it's actually very nice packs there, Kai. That was pretty good. Alright, so it looks like we have about 20 orders in the queue. Alright, so Squirtle. Squirtle, Champion's Path doesn't actually have a booster box. He's like, what? Just crazy. Yeah, dude, there's so many movies that I haven't seen. I'm so bad at it. So Squirtle, Champion's Path does not have an actual booster box. So Squirtle, if you want, I can just get you like 3 ETBs and 6 packs from another ETB. So Squirtle, let me know if that's okay with you. Because Squirtle, there's not an actual booster box of Champion's Path. That was a special set. Just watched all the Harry Potter movies with my kids. Now we're all saying, brilliant. Yeah, dude. Derek, sometimes me and my girlfriend will joke around and just start like talking in like with British accents. Although mine's pretty bad, so I'll spare you guys. Read the way it was spelt. Jew crazy, man. There says, I just got my cards today. Sagar, thank you. Yeah, of course. No problem. Fun fact, Scarface wasn't allowed to be put on the public because it was so controversial. Really? Huh. Alright, so. Squirtle, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Harry Potter is my sleep movie. I watch them every night while falling asleep. Dude, honestly, Tom, every movie is basically a sleep movie for me. I fall asleep so easy. I'm good with 36 packs like that. Okay. So, Squirtle, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to open you up some fresh ETBs. Get you your 30, and then I'll grab you 6. Which I think actually came from one of the boxes. It was either Double or Hatterene. Alright, so Squirtle says Chump's Path ends tonight. The new Godzilla Kong was legit. Yo, B-Roy, I saw that, dude. I want to see that so bad. Godzilla versus Kong, that looks really good. It looks really, really good. Duwork says, Saga, we do the same thing. Yeah, so Duwork, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. She watched the Peaky Blinders, and she started speaking in British one day, and then after that, we just do it all the time now. Alright, so Squirtle, here it goes. A full 36 packs, not quite a booster box. Well, it is a booster box worth of packs, but of course there is no actual booster box. So let's see it. Can we get that Charizard tonight? Hyper Potion and Marnie. Goldie says, good luck. Fairy, Professor's Research. Rotom Bike and Lycanroc. First says, movie night for everyone. Dude, what if we... Is that allowed? Can we, like, watch a movie on live stream? That would be pretty dope. Peaky Blinders was so dope. Tom, I actually haven't watched it. Just my girlfriend. She was the one that watched it. And then she started speaking with a British accent. I finally ended the Chump's Path yesterday when I won a raffle for a PSA 10 shiny. Nice, dude. Eddie, that's pretty hot. Hey, Sagar, hope your flight was good. By the way, my cards finally did come in today, so it looks like... Oh, nice. So, Peter, they arrived today. Nice. Dude, Peter, I'm actually going to have to ask you how you open up that case. Because I got to do one now. So I was like, let's go. Charizard time. Couldn't finish Peaky Blinders. It went in deep, though. I've been watching Into the Badlands. So that's what I've been watching as well. Oh! Oh, I think we did it! I think we did it! And we got a shiny Charizard for Squirtle! Let's go, baby! You were right. Chump's Path, no longer a chump, no longer. Whew! Alright, sorry if I just broke your eardrums. It has been so long since we pulled a Charizard. So Squirtle, my brother, let's go! Whew! Nice. Oh, baby. And that was just the first ETB. Tom says, Char-Char incoming. Hop and an Obstagoon. Alright, bro, Squirtle, let's see it, my friend. Can we get you 2 of them? Squirtle says, I waged war on it and I won. Squirtle getting that good karma luck. Squirtle just took down Chump's Path. He really did. Eddie says, I brought the luck. The British accent isn't great at all, especially if you're Scottish. We all sound like men. Honestly, Amanda, whenever I hear Scottish people talking, they are always like saying really vulgar things. Is that like a thing? Tom says, Rainbow now? Dude, let's do it. That would be absolutely nice. So we have 3 separate ETBs, and then packs that came from a 4-pack box. So it's actually... Oh, Gardevoir. I'm getting too excited. Whew. Okay, Gardevoir V, full art. And we got Dreadnought. Squirtle says, can we get 2? Let's hope. We actually got that super early. So Squirtle, we still got a ton of packs to go through. Lycanroc, and Zygarde. I want to be like Squirtle when I grow up. Hey, Brian, what's up? Dude, Brian, we looked at the PSA cards today at the beginning of the stream that came back. If another Zard is pulled, donate everything else to the giveaway. Scorch and Altaria. Alright, so let's clean up the table just a little bit. Just a little bit. He says, damn, I thought that was another Zard. Dude, Alexis, me too. It was looking like it too. Everybody's like, no! I want to go to Ireland, the motherland. Oh, and there it goes. There goes the bulk. All right, Squirtle, let's go. We got one more full ETB and 6 more packs to go. Oh! Gardevoir. Oh. No. Squirtle, I thought we were about to do it. The double Zard attack. But we still pull a Rainbow Rare. That's still pretty good. Corsola. Brewer's like, Sucker, you can't do that. My heart missed a damn beat. Be right, mine too. Bro, I'm gonna have like AFib after this. Matt says, what's up everyone? What's up, Sagar? How was the trip? The box legit? Yes, Matt, the box was legit. It's actually back there. It's not me, it's Venmo. Just transferred a diff bank and it's still not working. Huh. Green, I'm not actually quite sure what happened. This is like, this is crazy. Oh? And it's a Dreadnought. So the shiny Zard's border looks so similar to the other full art, so it always is a little bit of a tease. Jack's like, dang, that was close. Kakuna and Zygarde. Logan says, who won my cards the other night? I think that was Tim that won the other night. Or actually, it might have been someone else. That might have been 2 nights ago. But someone definitely did win your cards. I don't remember, though. And we got a Duraludon. Now says, man, I think I need to try for that Zard now. Very close calls. Very, very close calls. Oh, yeah, I think it was Ants. You're right. I think it was Ants. Lycanroc, Oscar, Ants. I forgot that you won last time. No, Ants, I think it was you. Potion and Scorch. All right, Squirtle, our last effort to get you 2 Zards. All right, so these didn't come from the ETV. These came from the 4-pack boxes. Zygarde and Altaria. Everybody's like, damn, the suspense. Altaria, Obstagoon. I'm over here almost having a heart attack. Zard right meow. Leonardo says, good luck everyone, I gotta go, I'll see you manana. Yo, Leonardo, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm also glad that the cards came. Alright, Gardevoir. Okay, Squirtle, we got 1 more pack left. Can we make it happen? I know this is getting me more hype for Champ's Path again. Honestly, right? That was actually a pretty good opening. A lot better than I would expect. Dude, Champion's Path is usually so cold. So cold. So I'll take that for sure. And yeah, Ants, you did win yesterday. Actually, Ants also won that Ninetales too. So yeah, Ants, you were the winner. I'm pretty sure that was the same night that Logan put stuff in the giveaway too. Okay, so Squirtle, now I'm actually going to make you a new bag for those. Do you know if the new Dragon Ball Z set has God packs? Actually, Matt, that's a really good question. I'm not actually sure. Unfortunately, I'm not actually sure. We haven't pulled one, and I haven't looked into it, to be honest. So I'm not quite sure, actually. And Squirtle, let's find that other bag. Let's get your Charizard and Dur. I got microwaves for $99. Microwaves for sale. Get your microwaves here. Is that a thing? Are people microwave salesmen? Is that like an actual occupation? It has to be, right? Someone's got... Well, no. You probably just go to the store to buy a microwave. Why do you need a salesman? Alright. I told you I was waging war on Chump's path. Well, Squirtle, I'm just happy that you got that Zard. That was super early, too. That was hype. Robert says, yeah, there is a God pack. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Robert confirming with us there is a God pack. So hopefully we pull one. How backed up are we right now? We are like probably like 20 orders backed up. Up next, we got Gio. He says 1 Vivid. Okay, findings is right here. 1 Unbroken Bonds and 1 Unified. How's the burn situation going? Wait, what happened? Ants, you got burnt? I sell propane and propane accessories. Whimsicott and a Toxapeck. Koga's Trap and an Aggron. Now we're watching Rogue One. Electrike and a Shedinja. So Geo, those are kind of icy. Where's your address ship cards PSA? I don't see it in the description. Yeah, Rand, you gotta send me a DM. So Rand, send me a DM on either Facebook or Discord. Discord's probably better. I actually use Discord a lot more recently than Facebook. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. Alright, up next. Squirtle says 2 Shining Legends for B-Roy. Yo! Alright. So, B-Roy. Squirtle got you 2 Shining Legends packs. And they both happen to be Mews. Okay, so B-Roy, these are coming over from Squirtle. Anyone excited for Godzilla vs. Kong? No, I am too. Dude, that movie looks sick. I don't know how those chains were holding him on that boat in the trailer, but it looks sick. Manaphy and a Quillfish. Alright, so B-Roy, those are kind of icy. Those are kind of icy. Okay, says we're actually having a thunderstorm. Mr. Meeseeks. Dude, I used to really like Rick and Morty, but I haven't watched it in forever. In like forever, ever. Alright, next we got Amanda, 4 Vivid Voltage and 2 Darkness Ablaze. Rand says, I'm going to send you some fun Japanese cards. Hey, Rand, I'll always look forward to Japanese cards specifically. You already know that. Alright, Amanda, let's do it. B-Roy's like, boop. Coding Energy and a Quagsire. Girafarig. Power Seeker. Godzilla would destroy Kong. Sorry, Harambe. Yin Yang's like, yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? Stunfish and a Zorua. Oh, man. Oh, nice! Nice! Gold Rillaboom. Very, very nice. So Vivid was looking super icy, but very nice. Gold Rillaboom. Speaking of Harambe. Nice. Squirrel being generous and minesweeping at the same time. And an upside down Vanillux. Okay, so the box had upside down rares, but at least the hits were still there, because we've been pulling a lot of hits out of that box, so that's good. That's good. Takes out for a Rob there. Mike, what's up? He says, what did I miss? Mike, we just pulled a CP Zard. Not CP6, Champions Path Zard. So you did miss that. Alright, so Amanda, very, very nice. I thought that was Dragon Ball Z for a second. The Rillaboom. Alright, up next. We got Judy, 5 Cosmic Eclipse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Vivid Voltage. Man, I keep the Vivid Voltage on the table. I keep forgetting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 Sword and Shield, alright. I'm not shocked. His luck lately has been insane. Phil says, does anyone know the queue? Freeloader, there is roughly, like, little less than 20 orders in line. Okay, Judy, let's do it. Judy, good luck. I forgot about the Shining Legends, so Chance Path was too suspenseful. Oh yeah, we pulled a Shining Mewtwo. That's true. Like I said, you on Facebook with the link and instructions, just so we know. Okay, yo, Peter, thank you so much. That's amazing. Because, Peter, yeah, I think I might have to do that on one of the packages. Just to get them going. Can you show me my bag? Sure. Got a Talonflame. Okay, now on to La Vivid. Actually, that was Vivid. Oh, here we go. Nice. Full art Talonflame as well to go with the regular V card. Nice. Judy, very nice. Dude, Judy, forget battles. Because, Judy, honestly, you kill the packs. So, very nice. Pat says, a 10's here. I need some luck. Yeah, I think 10's is here. 10's actually Dono, too. So, 10's. Thanks again for that. Oh, we got Orbeetle. Ant says, Sauger, is he a broken bond from a booster box? Ants, I am very low on unbroken, but yes, it is from a booster box. Oh, it's a green code, but we can still possibly get something. Guzzlord and Waylord. But yeah, so luckily I had some unbroken bonds that I got pretty early on, even though the price spiked. So, got Florges. But yeah, so Terrence, here I am. Made it back from Florida in one piece. Since there is no update on my messages, yes, so Charles, I haven't been home the last couple of days. I've been really busy, so I haven't done any shipping other than everybody that I shipped before Florida. So I haven't done any new shipping. Pawnyard and Black Hero. Plus, a lot of PSA cards came today, so it was smarter for me to wait, so I could ship people's PSA cards with their bag as well. That says I'm thinking some Cosmic and a Shining Legends or two. Yeah, Pat, the Shining Legends, dude, good luck on those. Those are, like, kind of rough. Kind of rough. Alright, so Judy, I think you actually have 2 bags. Yes, you do. Alright, so Judy, let's take a quick look at your baggies. Let's see what you got. Back from Florida, boy, are his arms tired. Wait, what? What do you mean my arms are tired? Alright, so Judy, I'm not even going to bother showing you your reverses. I think it's probably just better to just show you your hits. Alright, so Judy, in combination, we have this. Got the Fisherman. Dude, very, very nice. Mega Sableye and Tyranitar. Absolutely lovely card. Got the Air Balloon. Got a couple of Ray Rays, actually. You could trade that if you want with somebody. And a Leon. Dude, I love the texture on these cards. So nice. Ooh, got that Mewtwo. And you had a nice CP6 pack. Pokemon Center Lady Jirachi. Oh, man. Dude, you actually got some bangers. Dude, you got them bangers. Alright, Hendry, let's make you a third bag as well. I understand. I wish you had a nice trip in Florida. Yeah, well, you know, having a nice trip would kind of like entail that I stayed there, but I didn't. I was in Florida for like a couple hours. And I mean, I liked it. It was really warm. And it was nice. I got to meet the guy with the box. He also brought along his friend. So we had a nice conversation there too. So it was pretty good. I mean, I enjoyed it. His arms are tired. Order to do that paper. Okay. When will Shiny V be available? Jake, I actually have one box there. You flew. Oh, what? Dude, that was a... How you gonna expect me to know that joke? That's nuts. That joke is actually a Pidgey. Dude, why would I be a Pidgey? I can't be the better... Can I be like a Pidgeotto? I messaged you on Discord to ship too. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Judy, I haven't got around to doing any of the shipping, but I will continue doing shipping tomorrow. Alright, up next we got Declan. 1 Shining, 1 Champion's Path. Declan, let's do it. Jake says, when will Shiny Star BV available again? Jake, I have some coming from Japan. So it's taken a while. I do have 1 box left at my disposal, but just 1 box. And then Tom said that flew over his head. Tom, I got that joke. Oh, Marshadow and a Zorua. Well, 1 foot in Florida, 1 foot back to the plane, back home. No, Amazing Foods. It kind of was. I mean, I had to go out, so that you know, I basically had to go through security again because I met him outside of the airport. But no, it was really cool. It was nice meeting him. He brought a friend along with him as well that played Magic, so it was pretty cool talking to him. All right, so Declan, there it goes. And I will give you guys a queue update as well. So I think Declan was the last person we mentioned. That's already packs ordered. I'm gonna get a quick workout in. Yeah, Pat. Honestly, you have time. You have time. That's actually the funny part. Okay, up next we got Porter. 5 Unbroken Bonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jake says, I'm Venmo ready. Yeah, so Jake, I think the box that I have, I'm sort of keeping. I would rather just wait till the new supply comes in. But I have Shiny Star V and Tag Team Ultra too, so I have those sets coming in from Japan. Kartana and Hypno. Dude, I wish I still worked out, man. Oh, man. I used to run all the time. Venonat and a Salazzle. He brought a friend for backup in case he robbed him. Dude, Amanda, I couldn't hurt a fly. I couldn't even hurt a fly. Oddish and a Wigglytuff. Oh, boy. All right, Unbroken Cold. Wigglytuff and a Ghastly Unbroken Cold. Are they still... Jake, I don't know if I'm going to sell it yet. So, Jake, I'm not sure if we're going to sell that Shiny V tonight. I would rather kind of just wait. Because I do want to hold a box. All right. So, Porter, unfortunately, my man, that was kind of icy. Sucker's thumbs are stronger than his biceps. Yeah. Someone messing with me, they're going to get the thumbs. All right, up next, we got Jesse. He says 4 Cosmic Clips plus shipping. All right, Jesse, let's do it. I would take care of them for you, Sagar. If things got carried away, that is. What, B-Right, you're going to take care of what? In Florida, you're going to come take care of them? Did you already send PSA to Beckett? If not, can you send that Zard? Otherwise, I'll take it for CGC. Squirtle, I have not. So I didn't get around because, like I said, Sunday I was literally not home all day. And then today I literally just got home from work and had to take a nap because I was so exhausted. So So yeah, I unfortunately didn't do that. So yeah, Squirtle, absolutely. If you want to send it either to CGC or BGS, yeah, absolutely. We can do that for you. And thank you for the 5 dono. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So yeah, B-Right, I should have called you for backup. All right, Jesse, we got you 4 Cosmics. Let's do it. When is the Neogen box break? So, Mike, the Neogen box break is going to be this weekend. Oh, here we go. Full art and choreo. So this weekend, even if we don't sell all the packs, I already opened up the box when I was meeting him. So the shrink wrap on it was pretty already torn. And I'm going to open it anyways, so I thought, why not just take the extra step and open it there? Just because if you guys didn't see PokeRez's video, he actually got scammed on a Neo Genesis box. So I was a little more, careful on this one. But yeah, the packs look amazing. I've held Neo Genesis packs a ton, and these check out perfectly. So the box is already open, so we're going to sell the packs no matter what. And yes, even if we don't sell out, the box is already open. I opened it up at the airport. So, but yeah, that'll be happening this weekend. Excadrill, nice. Sucker looks like his thumbs from the old movie Oh my god. Listen, hey Sucker, any update on the bulk? Can we still send it to you? Yeah, so Michael, we will we got a white code. We're most likely going to do CGC. And we got the trio babies. So we got Togepi, Cleffa, and Igglybuff. Palpitoad and a Guzzler. Name Unknown says, so I bought a pack of Card Saver 1s and I need to order more. Thurberg says, how much are the packs? Yeah, so Neo Genesis has actually gone up a ton. And the packs are 300 each. Honestly, if you go on eBay and participate in an auction, you might be able to get them less than that. But I think 300 is a pretty fair price on the Neo packs. Plus the box was very expensive as well. But yeah, you could definitely try to go on eBay and get an auction in, and you might be able to snag one for cheaper. But they are 300 each open live. Sauger's Thumb's got an OnlyFans. Alright, up next we got Alexis. He says 3 Shining Legends, boss man. Alexis, let's do it. Alright. Which says Sauger, so yes, send in bulk, you say? Rudy, I need to figure out the pricing first. So I will most likely do it again. I just need to do the pricing. And we got a Zoroark. But man, I remember buying the first Neo Genesis box. It was so cheap. This one, not as cheap. And we got a Manaphy and a Fighting Energy. Okay, so Alexis Boss Man, those are kind of icy. Shining Legends has always been a cold set. It says wait for tax season. Alright, so Alexis, Zoroark going on in. But yeah, honestly, dude, I'm so salty. There was a time when I used to have like 100 Shining Legends ETBs. But just don't have them anymore. Okay, up next we got John. He says 1 pack of Japanese Neo Genesis. So John, the Neo Gen packs, we're going to open those this weekend. So you have your spot secured for the Genesis break. And let me actually just add you into the chart. So give me 1 sec. So that isn't going to be open tonight, John, just in case you didn't know. But the shipping is free anyways on the box break. And we're going to get you your 10 Dragon Ball Z packs. Alright. Okay, so John, good luck. So Lugia, T17, and just make sure that you filled out the form. So John, if you haven't already, just make sure that you filled out the form. Alright. And let's get you the Vicious Rejuvenation. Denmei says, why did Shining Legends jump in price? Well, honestly, Denmei, everything has sort of really gone up, and Shining Legends is 4 years old. Plus, I think it's a really good set. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, John, let's do it. Did you get my payment tonight for the Neo Gen, right? I did it when I couldn't watch earlier. Mike, let's check. John says, sounds good. Yeah, perfect. So, John, just like similar like the last box, John, it's going to be the same setup. So, you'll have a bag and whatnot. And, yeah. So, we'll probably do it either Saturday or Sunday. One of the two. But I'll let you guys know for sure as we get closer. So, when will the Neopacks be available to purchase for the box break? Tom, they are already available. They are already available. It is $300 a pack. Every pack does have a guaranteed holo. And there is a band. There's actually two band cards. One is the Moo Moo Milk, and the other one is the Arcade. It's like a little slot machine for like the artwork. So yeah, so they are already available, Tom. There are already some people that are already in queue right now that have purchased a pack. Just make sure that you fill out the form that's in the description of this live, and as well as just send over the money to solidify your spot. So the packs are already available, and we'll be opening up the packs for anyone that purchased them this weekend. All right, John, let's do it. Brand new Dragon Ball Z set. John says I did. Perfect, perfect. John, thank you so much. Okay, we got Whis. Oh, nice. Piccolo Jr., Descendant of the King. Dude, Trunks and Piccolo, honestly, dude, I don't know. I feel like people don't like them as much as they should. John says I'm going to buy one tomorrow, okay? Lukey's in the set also. Go for Raw and a PSA 10. So Tenzenberg, the PSA 10 is a little all over the place. A 9 goes for like 600 and a 10 goes for like over $1,000. So like between $1,000 to $2,000. Just sort of depends on when it's sold and how it's sold. So the Lugia is the best pull, and then you also have T17. You have the Feraligatr. You have a lot of cool cards in Neo Genesis actually. Oh, that looks like a nice card in the back here. Oh, nice. So we got the special rare. Whew. Dude, this card looks sweet. I love the clouds, dude. John, that is a nice looking card, bro. Look at that. Whew. Oh man, a CPZR was pulled. What chase was chasing that a while? Yeah, Joseph, Squirtle actually pulled it today. 5 cards per pack? No, Karen, no. The old WotC packs have more. We got Pukan. Savior from another time. Name Unknown says, I want to send cards to get graded. How does the process work? Yeah, so Name Unknown, it's pretty simple. If you're trying to get cards graded, at the current moment, I'm only doing Express PSA. It is $90 per card. So that is per card. It takes about a month to get your cards graded once it lands at PSA. So in all wait time, you're about a month and a half wait is what you're really expecting. But, you know, you got your cards graded kind of quick, and it is $90 a card. And if you are interested in getting your cards express graded, all you got to do is just send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you the address to send your cards. And it's actually pretty easy. You don't need to include like a list or anything like that. It's pretty easy. Sun Goten. Pokemama, what's up? Negative Energy, Dark Masked King. Devilish Dominator. Negative Energy, 6-star ball. Just says, I love the Dragon Ball Z cards. Yeah, no, the Dragon Ball Z Super cards are very, very nice. They're made very well. I like the card stock. It's a lot thicker. Shroom. Do you know how much CGC is? Karen, that's what I need to sort of figure out beforehand. But I do know that if you have a membership, I think it's like $400 a month, or not a month, excuse me, a year, and it decreases the price a lot. Name says, I will send you a message there and ask more questions. Yeah, so Name, I mean, you can keep asking questions here. I don't mind at all. But for the address and stuff, I'll send that to you privately. But yeah, if you have any questions, I mean, you can ask now. It's all good. I can answer them now. I can open and talk. I never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I love... Wait, really? That's interesting. All right. So. Nice. Very, very nice. You did actually pull a special rare, so that's very good. The Q line technician just... the technician. Places he can multitask not very well. Okay, then we got Raphael who paid for his PSA slab, so very nice. Let me just mark you down for that, Raphael. Can I have Deme? Oh, Rand, let me send it to you right now, Rand. Okay, Rand, there you go. And awesome, so Raphael, you are paid up. All right, up next, we got Brandon. He says 1 Vivid Voltage and Dragon Ball Z. So, Brandon, I'm just going to give you 3 of the new set, even though that's a little more, but, you know, I don't care. Let's get you that new set. He says, I want that Lugia. Soccer convinced me to buy a CP6 pack. Honestly, Terrence, I don't need... This is all I have left for CP6. So, realistically... You know, I'm actually, Terrence, I'm going to convince you not to buy them. Versus, thank you, good night. Yo, Rand, have a good night, Rand. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were waiting on my message, Rand. Sorry about that. All right. Frigga, let's do it. Oh, green code. Oh, but very nice. We did still pull an amazing rare. Nice. Okay, so Zacian coming out. And Dragon Ball Z. He says, keep the Great Ball. Okay, word. Nice. Nice. Definitely, I did want that. That's pretty cool. The Great Ball is pretty nice. How long has Litz have been called yet? Yin Yang, you have a different name than your PayPal name, and Yin Yang, I never remember what your other name is. So I'm not actually sure. So, for example, if I send 10 cards to get graded, will I have to pay all at once? 1 grade is I've just sent 90 weeklies, I paid all at once paid. So, name unknown. It's payments due once the cards are done grading. So you don't have to pay right up front, but once your submission comes back, you have 2 weeks to pay for your cards. If you want to pay some early, you absolutely can. That's totally fine with me. But the whole bill needs to be paid within 2 weeks of your grades being released to you. If that makes sense. So I'll let you know what your grades are, but you have 2 weeks to pay. So yeah, you don't have to pay up front. Some people decide to just because it's easier for them. But yeah, so you have 2 weeks. It's earned. Oh, yes, Eduardo. No, you have not gone yet, my friend, unfortunately. Okay, so Brandon, that was actually pretty good. I might go to bed. Yo, Porter, we actually opened up your packs. So, Porter, we actually did open up your Unbroken Bomb packs. Up next, we got Steven. He says, 1 Miraculous Revival. So, yeah, so, Porter, we did actually already open up your Unbroken Bonds. They were actually kind of cold, if I remember correctly. If you get a moment, can you see where I am on the list? Not gonna lie, getting pretty sleepy. Okay, Caleb, you got it. Oh, no way. Nice. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta testing his limits. That is a nice pull. And I'm out of sleeves. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick. Just says, Subsauger, just sent a Venmo for the Neo. I can't wait. Hope the flight was fun. Yeah, well, so, you know, flights, I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad because I watched Netflix the whole time. But yeah, so Jeff, absolutely. Can't wait to break the box. Pretty excited for it. But nice, Steven. That was pretty hot. Karen, just type their name. Yeah, so Karen, to get the orange names, you just at them. So at and then their username. And it's not going to show on your end that it's orange, but it is. Alright, so Steven, nice. I don't know anything about the Dragon Ball Z trading card game. They all look sick to me. Caleb, that's actually the best. Because the one thing about Pokemon is that a lot of people will sort of, you know, just always think about, like, the money value on everything. Whereas, like, you know, you kind of don't really have to. So, you know, it kind of takes away from the whole, like, organic, just like, oh, the card's sick. If you're like, oh, no, that card's only, like, X amount of money. Alright, 1 Dab, 1 Vivid, 1 Champs, 1 Unbroken, and 1 Shining Legends. I might just buy Dragon Ball Z just for the art. The Dragon Ball Z art is very nice. I will say it is very, very nice. Okay, so Eddie T, here we go. Save your Shining Legends because it's the good one. The good one. We'll start in reverse order. Eddie, let's do it. Live Brock Drinks, how's it going? He says, just purchased some packs on here for the first time. I hope I did everything right. Okay, yeah, so Live, we'll let you know as your order comes up. Just make sure that you get in contact with me on Discord and send me your full name, address, and email. And Sable, oh, nice. Charizard, all right. Give Charles the Amazing Rare Zacian. Okay. Green says, Venmo and PayPal both hate me. I'll work it out soon. Yeah, I mean, Green, no problem. No problem at all. And Green, I did see you send me a friend request on Venmo. Maybe if I accept that, it'll work. Maybe. Unbroken bonds. Sandile and a Licky Licky. Now on to your Shining Legends. They're like, what's this lady doing? Alright, Shining Legends. Palkia and a double Palkia. Alright. Double Palkias. Palkia and Dialga were like the last 2 like legendaries that like I actually like was still playing the game. So those are like the last legendaries to me. Alright, so Eddie, those are actually kind of icy, to be quite frank. But hey, you got a Pikachu VMAX in your bag. So that's really good. Right, up next we got Mike, and he's in for the Japanese Neo Gen Pack. Alright. So Mike, just like everyone else, if you are going to get into the break, make sure that you do fill out the form that's in the link. The link is in the description of the bio. So just make sure you do fill that out as well. So that way, in case you miss the stream or anything like that, I know where to ship your stuff if I don't have your address already. But Mike, good luck this weekend. Right, up next we got PETA. He says 1 pack of Cosmic Eclipse. Peter, let's see if you can do that 1 pack magic. The beginning pack magic. Good luck. Dragon Ball Z always been fire. Oh, here we go. And it's an Oricorio GX. So Peter, technically you did pull out the 1 pack magic. Pulling out the first pack magic, Peter, tonight. Mike says, filled it out before sending money, so should be good. Nice, perfect. Yeah, Mike, I already have your address too, so it's not really that big of a deal, but I do just got to keep announcing that in case anyone new does pop in, because obviously having your address is pretty important. But yeah, so Mike, you are all set. And good luck on that Lugia. Misa, what's up, brother? He says, how was your trip? Misa, you know, it wasn't like, it was just kind of like a chore, you know? But it wasn't bad. I watched Cobra Kai the whole time. Okay, up next we got Caleb, 3 Shining Legends. So Caleb, you are finally up. Hopefully you are still watching. And I grabbed you 3 Mew packs. Okay, so Caleb, if this isn't going to get you a Shining Mew, I don't know what will. Alright, Caleb, first pack. And it's a Latios and a Golurk. Peter's like, technically, yeah, just figured I'd give it a try with 1 pack today. Peter, it worked. And a Shaman and an Ultra Ball. And we are getting you a hit. And it's a Zoroark. Alright, so Caleb striked out on the Shining Pulls. But we did get you that Zoroark. Am I the only one who doesn't like Cobra Kai? Yes, you guys can hear me. Pokeyal, you don't like it? I thought it was pretty good. Sometimes it can be a little annoying. Like, the things they do can be a little annoying. But overall, I thought it was pretty good. Alright. So, Caleb, here we go. And Caleb, it looks like we actually had some cards in a sub for you that we pulled out. Which is totally okay. If this Neo Gen opening is anything like my Gym Hero pack opening, I'm going to regret my decision. 3 Neo packs will let me send more than 300, so I'm sending 3 transactions. Okay, so let me double check that. 2. And 3. Perfect, okay. So Squirtle, I am adding you in for the box break as well. So Squirtle, good luck tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, this weekend. Alright, so Squirtle, we are all set. Alright, up next we got Tenzenberg. He says 1 Cosmic. Tenzen, let's do it. Good night, everyone. Good luck on the pulse. Thanks. Yeah, sorry, Caleb, absolutely no problem. Sorry for the bad luck. But have a good night. Thanks for tuning in as well. And yeah, so Mike, the Neo Gen. Ooh, green code. Can we still pull you the hit? Oh, Mallow and Lana. And a Ursaring. $1.1 for an evolution box. Well, yeah, so Rudy, it just keeps going up, man. Honestly, it's at the point where it's like, whew. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd buy in anymore. It's 1K, man. It could still go up, though. That's the thing. It really still could go up. Okay, then we got Squirtle up next. He says 1 Darkness Ablaze for Karen. All right. So, Karen, let me actually just grab a brand new box of Darkness. All right. So, Karen, we have a Darkness Ablaze pack coming to you, brought to you by Squirtle. You'll spend 1K on Evo's box and then pull all green codes. He says, Miso, the Neo is $300 a pack for the Neo packs. Every pack does have a guaranteed holographic as well as 2 different band cards you can pull. Alright. Oh, here we go, Karen. We actually got you a nice hit. Stonfish and Larvesta. Karen says, Squirrel, are you married? I am lucky. I have 4 booster packs of XY that I won't open. I managed to pull 2 Zards. Nice. Keith, how's it going? He says, how was your trip, Mr. Sauger? Keith, it was pretty easy. Like, the trip was pretty good. It was just more so that, you know, like, it just took time out of my day. I basically spent my whole Sunday just sitting on planes. But it was fun. I got to meet him, and it was pretty good. All right, up next, we got Amazing Foods, and he says CP6. So, Sam, you are up. How many do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. So, Amazing Foods, feel free to pick a pack 1 through 14. And in the meantime, I'll be right back. Gotta go wash my hands. So much white powder. All right. So, wait, Amazing Foods, let's see. All right, so Amazing Foods, you are up. Let me know if you have a pack that you want to pick. Yo, Tincho, what's up, dude? How you doing? He says, hola, amigo. That says back, hey, y'all, catching breath. Pat, I'm glad you got a workout in. I wish I could do that, man. I wish I worked out more. All right, so Amazing Foods, he's not here. I do want to let him pick his pack, so we'll wait till he gets here just in case. So in the meantime, let me go ahead and make an energy card for him. I heard that people in European countries are the ones buying Evil's boxes at 1K because they can sell them for like Really? Really, huh? Alright, so Amazing Foods, if he does get back, we owe him a CP6 pack. But I do want to make sure that he's here to watch it being opened at least. Alright, up next we got Maggie, 4 packs of Vicious Rejuvenation. Maggie, let's do it. He says, my bad. Oh, okay, cool. Amazing Foods, let's do it. Alright, so Amazing Foods is pack number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright. Amazing Foods, welcome back. Let's see if we can pull you a Charizard. We've been pulling Charizards today, so hopefully we get you another one. Yeah, Pat, I'm actually curious, Pat. Do you edit your own videos, Pat, or do you have an editor? Alright, Amazing Foods, here we go. Alright, starting us off hot with the Caterpie. Got the Diglett. Tangela. Volpax. Kakuna. Alright, here it comes, Amazing Foods. Let's do it. Come on. And it's a Machamp! So, reminiscent of CP6 is CP, which has the Machamp's Path. Alright. Live Break says, what Zard? We pulled a CP Zard. So, Champion's Path Zard today. The shiny one. Alright, so Machamp. That's an editor who I work closely with, but I'm definitely involved in the process, and then we pass back and forth. Nice, Pat. That's actually a really good way of going about it. Says, listen, anything in the CP6 pack is awesome. Honestly, Terrence, yeah. Happy it's not a double. Happy that it's not a double. I know, I can't remember who it was, but someone got double magnetons. It might have been green. Alright, so amazing foods, in we go. Okay, then up next we got Maggie with 4 packs of Vicious Rejuvenation. One, two, three, four. All right. Ms. Fu says, thanks, Sauger. Yeah, no problem. For 100% pack, I'd be pissed to double up unless it was a Zard. Yeah, doubling up kind of sucks. I won't lie. Doubling up definitely does suck. Okay, Maggie, let's do it. Oh, yeah, it might have been Eddie P. I think it was. All right. Maggie, here it goes. Taylor, how's it going? He says, hey, guys. Taylor, what's up? All right, Maggie, let's see it. What do we have here? Super Saiyan 3 Son Gohan. The Marvelous Might. We got Novo Shenron. Bulma sending out an SOS. We got Trembone. Ms. Food says, I had to take the trash bins out, and my lady screams, your turn, he's waiting! Well, I mean, we would have waited for you. I was definitely going to wait for you to come back before you opened it. Squirtle doubled up on the Zard. Honestly, Pat, yeah, but dude, that's the amazing. That's what you want to double up on. That is what you want to double up on. Alright, so Maggie, there we go. Going in next to that Brock. Now, if only Brock was like a waifu. Alright, up next we got Mansoor. He says 10 Vicious Rejuvenation. Vicious Rejuvenation. Say that fast. And it's hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Source says, I feel like I'm beginning to be hated. Wait, why? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Mansoor, the man who gets lucky on anything besides Pokemon. Let's see if we can pull you that full art Secret Kai. Who else loves it when Soccer says, oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, guys, there we go. I gotta brace you guys. I know this silky smooth. Disappointed, not mad, just disappointed. Maggie, why are you disappointed? So I traded a case of Interface ETBs for a PSA 7 Gold Star Zard. Damn. So Brody, Gold Star Zard, so PSA 7, it really just comes down to how much the PSA 7 is. And to be quite frank with you, I think the Hidden Fates ETBs would probably appreciate faster than the PSA 7 Zard, if you want my honest opinion. Sealed product is usually a really good route to take. That's kind of the route I always take. I don't buy a lot of PSA cards other than the ones that I want for my personal use, like, or personal collection. I don't know why I said use, because other than just sort of looking at them and collecting them, I don't know what other use they have, but I don't really invest in PSA slabs. I invest more so in sealed product. Maggie says ASMR. Maggie, you want me to do ASMR? He says, let's go, Manny Fresh. We got negative energy. Disappointed, not mad. Sounds like my mom. I think whoever had the drinking game and when Sagar says nice missed an opportunity of, oh, here we go too. We got Vegeta. Dude, I gotta start drinking every time I stream. What if I become like just an absolute drunk? That'd be so funny. Janemba. Janemba. It's like I go to AA and it's like, yeah, I have a problem where I open up Pokemon packs and just can't stop drinking. Oh! Pukahon, Savior from Another Time. Very, very nice. That is a special rare. Whew. Nice. Okay, Mansoor. Does it have a cell or does it? Magnus Food says almost 3K subs, brother. Yeah, thank you guys. Sagar, what do you do with your PSA cards is your business. When I say I use them. Yeah, I mean. Ken says we wouldn't let you open up packs. Vegeta. Piano. Alright, so. Ooh, Frieza. We were told that there are God packs in this set, so hopefully we do end up pulling a God pack. That would be really, really nice. God packs are always fun, of course. But yeah, so Charles, does it have Cell? I don't know if Cell's in this set. I don't think he is. But I would really love it. Cell was from the tournament set. Oh, here we go. Janemba Bewitching Blow. Synergy says these Dragon Ball Z cards look dope. Synergy, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, dude, Dragon Ball Z cards are super, super nice. Also, I don't know if you can see it. They're a lot thicker, too. So they feel like a lot durable as well. So they feel better in the hand, too. So it feels like they're a lot more sturdy and are probably less likely to, like, get damaged. Whereas, like, Pokemon cards just feel so fragile. You know what I mean? Alright. So, Mansoor, not bad. Mansoor, nothing will beat that day where you just absolutely obliterated the Yu-Gi-Oh set. That was unreal. Up next, we got Squirtle. He says, 2 Vicious Rejuvenation. That's like, oh, here we go. Sometimes, dude, I guess I say things so much sometimes that it just becomes like a habit. Alright, Squirtle, let's do it. Hey, just sent an order. Forgot to include that I wanted reverse holos. Can I change the message or just remind you? Yeah, exactly. So, Andrew, just remind me. I'll try to remember as well, but yeah, just remind me. I don't think you can change the note. I want at least 5. Oh, here he goes. Oh. Frieza and Cell. Oh, there is a Cell card. Frieza and Cell, a match made in hell. I'm actually shocked that, so this is what the back of the cards look like. I am pretty shocked that they used the word hell on a card. I feel like that's kind of not good. Terrence says, man, everyone's getting Dragon Ball Z tonight. Dude, Dragon Ball Z is pretty fire, and this is a brand new set. This came out, I think, a couple days now. Got Burning Spin and a piano. Here we go. Maybe an idea for Saga merch. Dude, I feel like merch, it's pretty easy to, I feel like it's pretty easy to get merch. But, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's always tough. I don't know. I guess you really shouldn't have any, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like merch is further away, you know what I mean? I feel like we're still kind of small and new for merch. All right. So, Squirtle, let's take a quick look. So, left to right is actually pretty good. The main problem with this Charizard Squirtle is that your top is thicker than your bottom. So that's the main drawback on the card. But left to right looks very, very good. In fact, the back looks really good too. Unlike the front, the back is actually very well centered. But it's pretty noticeable on the front here. You can see how thick this one is compared to this, just by a little bit. So honestly, dude, Squirtle, if you send this to BGS, they're probably going to pick up on that centering pretty harshly. And you're definitely not going to get a black label, but you would probably get a PSA 10. I don't know if you'd get the gold label. I don't think you would. You might, though. So that's actually this is a toss-up. But it's very good. There's no whitening or anything like that. The centering on the back is like pretty perfect. If you take a look at this card, it actually looks pretty perfect. Damn. If that top part was just a little thinner, I would say send this to BGS for sure. It's just a slightly bit thicker on the top. Damn, that's actually a hard choice. Usually it's pretty easy. That's a hard one. You could definitely try BGS on that. That's a PSA 10. PSA is more lenient. Yeah, no, exactly. Is Dragon Ball Z, lol, you ever heard of the lost recordings? They say wild stuff. Wait, the lost recordings? Keyshawn, I haven't heard of it. He says giant, oh god. I would buy that merch. Merch isn't for you, man. It's for us. That's true. That's true. Once you get 10k subs, we need a face cam and merch. The problem with the face cam is just, dude, so we stream for so long, like, just being on cam for, like, 6 hours straight, just, like, sort of, like, seems like it'd be hard. You know what I mean? Like, keeping composure for 6 hours. You can toss a PSA CGC, whatever you are doing. Well, Squirtle, both are going to go out tomorrow. Can you send the Zard to PSA Express? Yes. Kansas, just toss it to me. CGC and VGS would be too tough on you. So yeah, just like we saw a lot of the PSA cards that came back today, honestly, pretty lenient on a lot of these 10s. All right. So Squirtle, that now makes you have 3 cards in that Express. And in fact, I actually put the Express over here, so give me 1 sec. And yeah, so I am going to do that Express and send those out tomorrow. Mike says, I got to run. Good luck on the polls the rest of the way. I'll see you guys next stream. Yo, Mike, have a good night. Have a good night. All right. Okay, so Squirtle, you are all set. Okay, up next we got Hui. He says 4 Cosmic. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Hui, let's do it. I mean, Pokérib does face cam the whole time, and you will probably get more subs. Pokemon, that's actually very true. The face cam will definitely probably get more subs. Nagnadel and Guzzlord. What's the queue looking like? The queue's actually not that long. It's like maybe like 15 orders now. But we will probably stop accepting orders soon. So if you do want to put it in, feel free to. But yeah, the queue's about like 15 orders. Rockruff, Sunflora. Armaldo and Ursaring. He will face cam eventually. Having face cam will also make the subs go up. Facts. So it's really up to you, Sagar, how many people you want seeing you pick your nose on. Never. Well, I think we've all picked our nose at one point, but I don't ever pick my nose that much. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Wear a mask? I wouldn't wear a mask. I'm not like embarrassed of my face or anything like that. It's more so just like. And I move a ton. Like, I'm always going back and forth to grab bags and stuff. Like, I would have to really... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd work very well. But definitely once I get a new setup, because I'm going to get a new table and everything, then should be pretty good. All right, up next we got Mansour. He says, my polls have been straight fire for the last couple of weeks. He says, 5 packs of Darks Ablaze for the end of stream giveaway. Yo. Mansour, thank you, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Mansour, very kind of you, my friend. Adding a Darkest Ablaze
We're also going to grab a Bulbasaur as well that Rudy sent, because Rudy sent a couple. So we're going to add a Bulbasaur to the giveaway as well. What else do we got over here? So Squirtle, we'll probably save some of your stuff for a different giveaway. What we'll do is we'll give away everything that Ryan sent tonight. So we'll do that. And then we'll save Dylan's stuff and also your stuff, Squirtle, for another night's giveaway. Tenberg says, later at the stream, can you check my baggie? Yeah, so Tenberg, while we run the giveaway, we can do that for you. Alright, up next we got Kai, 5 Cosmic and 7 Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, we're going to see if you requested to me. Let me accept payment through. I literally have 3 cards and none are being accepted. I don't know what's up on PayPal and Venmo. Green, yeah, I could try doing that. So, Green, give me a sec, because I am going to take off orders soon. So, let me try to do that for you real quick. So, Green, can you try requesting me for... Okay. You know you love all those Magikarps? No, that was pretty cool, Squirtle. That actually made me laugh. So that was pretty cool to see. Alright, so Green, I sent it over. So maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. Oops. Oh, the Rays are going to go down. Alright, so 5 Cosmic and 7 Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's a sucker. If you need help making merch, let me know. Yeah, so Pat, I don't know if people are joking or like, do people actually want merch? I feel like that would be, I feel like that's kind of crazy. That people would want merch. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, absolutely, Pat. You definitely have a lot of experience. I would reach out. Oh, what we got? Ooh, Togekiss. Nice. So the Full Art Vs are better than the VMAXs. That's kind of one thing that people always kind of never really realize, is that the Full Arts are actually better than the VMAXs. The Watt and a Garbodor. Everyone says we do. Damn. Alright. Alright. I have to think about it. We wouldn't if we didn't ask. That's very true as well, actually. But yeah, so I guess merch is kind of on the back burner because I'm trying to make a lot of upgrades. So I want to get a better camera. And actually, Squirtle just gave me a better mic. So that already kind of checked that off my list. I also want to get a brand new table that's a little better. I want to get some better stuff for the back. Because I have so much stuff in my collection that I don't show you guys that would really be cool sitting in the back. So I got to just do a huge, huge upgrade. Professor's Oak and a Golurk. Lalo says some royalty merch would be nice. Oh, nice! There it goes. Red and blue full art tag team trainer. Nice. Dude, it doesn't get better than that. Oh boy, red and blue. So basically Ash and Gary. Whew. Nice. All right, Kai, we got one more Unbroken Bonds. And a Stoutland. Tom says, guys, support. Tom, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. So yeah, maybe. Not anytime soon, though. That's for sure. Pat says, you got a new mic. Oh, Pat, I'm not using it right now. We actually unboxed it. It came from Squirtle. So Squirtle was kind enough to send me a mic. So I actually got that in today. We opened it up at the beginning of the stream. So I'll probably try to have that set up for tomorrow's stream. So it should be pretty nice. And Squirtle, once again, thank you so much. That was a super, super kind gift, you man. Thank you. All right, so Kai, let me make you another bag because the other one's pretty full. Master says, hey, you didn't crash on the plane. Yeah. Master, you noticed I'm still alive. Master, now you got to deal with me just a little longer. Okay, so not bad at all, actually. That was pretty good from the Cosmic. Gervang, how's it going, my friend? Audio Techno, I presume? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oops. So, Pat, check it out. This is what Squirrel sent me. It's so professional. So, check it out. This is what Squirrel sent me. So, it has a stand and everything. Oh, yeah, that's right. Audio Tech. How'd you know that, Pat? Dude, Pat, that's weird. How'd you know? So yeah, so Squirrel, thanks again. Super, super, super thankful for that. So I'm gonna get that set up, and hopefully the mic is gonna sound a lot better, because I know right now it sounds like I'm screaming into your ears. So, but yeah, so audio, how'd you know that? That's pretty nuts. All right, up next we got Ants. He says 10 unbroken bonds. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Krabby and a Doug Tree up. Do you think the value price of Shining Legends should be higher on individual price when you compared it to the price for the packs? Charles, are you talking about like the hits? Audio Techno is pretty popular, and me and Squirtle are on the same wavelength. Got Blastoise. So yeah, obviously I know nothing about mics and stuff like that, but all I can say is it looks really nice. So Squirrel, thanks again. That was pretty cool. Ansys, can we look at my bag? Yeah, absolutely. Glammy out, then Raichu. How long is the queue? Arizona, it's about like 15 to 20 orders right now. And we got the Dedenne. But yeah, I am going to close orders after this order. So if you do want to get your order in, feel free to do that now. But I am going to stop accepting orders very soon. Got a Honchkrow. But yeah, so I got a lot of shipping to do. The PSA cards did come back. So if you did get any PSA cards today, I'll hopefully get a tracking number out for you by tomorrow. And yeah, so tons of shipping ahead of me. Goldeen and Darmanitan. Oh, we got a gold card for you, Ants. And it is a Beast Bringer. That is such a weird name. Beast Bringer. Nice. So, Ants, last pack magic. Pull out the gold card. Actually, that was pretty good, man. 4 hits out of those 10 packs. That's actually pretty good. You're a wizard, Pat. All right. So, Ants, let's see what you won. Thank you for trying. Tried 4 methods to reject it. We'll definitely get my order when I sort it out. Now I can just hope to win the giveaway. Yeah, Green, no problem. Green, no problem at all. If you want to learn about mics, you can watch the Asshole Sound Guy video on my profile. The Asshole Sound Guy. That's actually a funny name. The Asshole Sound Guy. All right. So, Ants, let's see what you got. Bulbasaur, Gogeta. Oh, so Ants, you actually really don't have much. So Bulbasaur, which you probably won from Rudy, a Gogeta, and then honestly, I guess your packs must have been kind of icy. Are the BGS submissions for Express or regular? Tenzenberg, they are Express. I think for bulk submissions, I'm looking more so at CGC. All right, up next, we got Alec, and he says CP6. All right, so Alec, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. So Alec, feel free to pick a number 1 through 13, top pack being 1, bottom pack being 13. But Alec, you are up. So good luck on the CP6. Don't worry, there won't be any K-Dot type of questions. He says 2. All right. Okay, Alec, good luck. Ryan says, I was about to put in an order. Can I still do it? Yeah, Ryan, you can. So, Ryan, as long as you remember the price of the packs, yeah, you still can. All right, Alec, here we go. Pack number 2. Let's see it. Good luck. So I am super, super excited about the Neo Genesis box. The last time we opened up a Neo Gen box was maybe like 2 years ago now. Wow, that's a long time. So really, really excited. Such good cards in that set. All right. We got Charmander. That's a good sign. Rattata. Caterpie. Machop. Kakuna. All right. Alec, here it goes. And it's a Gyarados. Nice. Okay. Gyarados, super, super sweet. Fred's like, oh shit, here we go. All right. Alec, very nice. So, the Gyarados holographic. And of course, Alec, you will also get the pack wrapper with your common uncommons as well. Also, Pat, thank you so much for showing me the playlist, dude, because this playlist, I've been using it every stream. It is actually pretty good. Like, I actually enjoy the music. Up next, we got Eduardo. He says 4 Darkness Ablaze. Terrence says, I'd be super happy with that. No, Gyarados is pretty sweet. I think a lot of people like Gyarados. Okay, so still upside down, Melmetal. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you. No problem. Alec, thanks for being a part of the stream, my friend. Wow, that was a voice crack if I've ever heard one. We got Scizor. Arctozolt, upside down, Staraptor. Like I said, sleeve all CP6 cards. Well, yeah, so honestly, the cards are sitting in the pack. They're pretty much not going to get ruined that way. Unless, like, someone, like, forcefully, like, F's it up. But, yeah, so they were sitting in there, you know, when we opened them. So you'd assume that they'd be okay still sitting in there. All right, so Eduardo Scizor going in. Just says, oh, we heard it. All right, up next, we got Pat. He says 10 Cosmic and a Shining Legends. Pat, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and one more to make it 10. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. And, of course, 1 Shining Legends. All right. Pat, we're going to save your Shining Legends for the last. And good luck on the Cosmic. Coughing, nice. But yes, SR, can you actually give me my CB6 pack that I ordered? Pat's like, here we go. Yeah, so Pat, I gotta get the 5. Here he goes. And Swirlix, Slurpuff. And yeah, so no problem. Not 2. Shout out to Leonhardt. How was your flight? Did you fall asleep? Oh, here we go. And it's a Sil Valley. Okay, so Sil Valley GX. To go alongside the coffin. Did I sleep? Actually, so my flight there was like 3 hours. The flight back was the one that was really, really bad because I had a layover. But I did fall asleep on one of them. Weavile. Alright. Okay, so Pat, we're getting a lot of the character arts. Dude, what's wrong with my voice today, guys? Holy moly. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pat. And it's an Island Challenge Amulet. How have I never seen this card before in my life? I opened up so many Cosmic Eclipse, Unbroken Bonds, all of that. I don't think I've ever seen this card before in my life. Island Challenge Amulet. This card is attached to, gets minus 100 HP. Whew. Okay, but gold card pulled. Incoming test tube Mewtwo, do I hope so. Sylveon and Beware. But yeah, so the flight was not bad. Another coughing. All right. Honestly, character cards are super, super nice. Because while my son is getting that, he collects the goldies. Nice. That's good then. Snow Run and Empoleon. So Pat, that's pretty good actually. You got a lot of hits out of there. Karen says Airplane Air. Dude, honestly, the airplanes... Dude. So I took JetBlue and then American Airlines. And honestly, dude, at the beginning, one of the planes had like... I thought I was going to die. Like, one of the planes like was smelling like something was burning. And they're like, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, Pat, let's see your Shining Legends. And it's a Bulba and a Virizion, not to be confused with Verizon. But dude, honestly, that's the one thing, like, it's gonna sound so corny, but like, dude, I wish I had a kid so like I could like just, you know, I could like share with my kid, you know? I feel like that'd be really cool. So Pat, I am a little jealous of that. But then again, you know, I'm still pretty young, so having a kid at my age would probably be not a really good idea. He says, I hate airplanes. I mean, honestly, I kind of like airplanes. Like, when it's first going up, you get that little feeling in your stomach. And my first flight, I didn't have anybody sitting next to me, so, and that was my straight direct flight, so that was pretty nice, because I didn't have anyone next to me. I was just chilling, like, scrounged out. It was pretty good. Up next, we got Cherisi, 1 Vivid Voltage. That says, I got 2, it's fun. They're like Pokemon. Mud Beret, Answer Ninja. I guess you're right, Pat. They evolve over time. Have a kid when you're rolling in YouTube ad revenue. Dude, YouTube ad revenue, Pat, so Pat, obviously, you don't have to divulge, like, however much you make off YouTube or whatnot. But I don't know. I mean, as it stands right now, I feel like YouTube ad revenue is just like really, really like not anything. But I can totally understand where it ramps up, especially when you get sponsors and things like that. I freaking love to fly. I'm a plane hoe. I mean, flying's cool. I kind of like it too. First class? No, I didn't say first class. The whole point was to sort of keep the price down, because if I started flying first class and stuff, like, that would be added to, like, the box price, if that makes sense. Alright, up next, we got Judy, 6 Cosmic Eclipse, and 6 Viva La Voltage. But yeah, no, airplanes are pretty cool. I mean, I kind of like rides. Like, I like sitting in cars, I like sitting in planes. I like the whole shebang. 2, 4... and 6. Alright, Judy, let's get it. So, we finally pulled a Shining Zard today. Can we also get the Rainbow Chunky Chew? That would be really nice. I'm supposed to fly to Portugal in June, fingers crossed. Yo, Terrence, have fun when you go there, man. That should be pretty fun. Dude, I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to take a trip with me to Japan. But I think she knows. I think she knows why I want to go to Japan. So she doesn't want to go. Ninjask and Young Mega. I've turned 50k subs on my other channel, and I'm lucky to break 5k in ad revenue. The bulk of the income comes from building a business. Yeah, exactly. It's out of YouTube, but they do help each other out. Exactly, Pat. Exactly. Really, what it just comes is basically having a platform. I'm an open book, so it's all good. Yeah, Pat, thanks. That was actually pretty insightful, so thanks for sharing that. Tracy says, me too. I like to chill and be taken to places. Yeah, right? Oh, we got the Glade. Nice. I'm supposed to go to Japan too? Yo, Terrence, when are you gonna go? Terrence, maybe we'll meet up at like a card shop. And we got the Flygon. Ryan says, just a Japan man? I can't wait. Okay, Ryan, you got it. Hopefully you had that beginner's luck. Oh, nice. Charizard and Brexin. Nice. So we've been pulling a ton of gold cards. Where's our rainbows? Pat says, I want to go. Dude, Pat, you guys are all... We'll have like a meeting in Japan. We'll have a secret meeting. And we're going to go clear out all of the Pokemon shops. My girlfriend was like, if we go to Japan, you better not do anything, any of your Pokemon stuff. I was like, but babe, that's why I want to go. I totally forgot I have a miscut XY Evo pack. I see a red line on my Zard pack. So yeah, we've actually seen a lot of miscut stuff on the stream before. Actually, XY Evos, we've seen a lot of those miscut as well. Let's go to the Pokemon Center just as count me in. Dude, that'd be pretty insane. I would actually love to do that. Don't I make you a list of old things for Tokyo for noobs? I live there. Damn it, you live there, dude. That is freaking sweet. All right, up next, we got Ryan L. He says, 5 Darks Ablaze, first time buyer. Ryan, let's do it. Rick says, count me in. We can take a tour of the HQ in Kyoto, dude. Dude, you guys are getting me excited. That'd be sweet. Pokey Adams says, Sucker, how does your girlfriend feel about your streams if you are open to sharing? Well, actually, yeah, I'm definitely open to sharing. No, like, my girlfriend, she doesn't really care at all, you know, like, about Pokemon. Like, she doesn't care at all about it. She's told me that she'll come on the stream one of these times. She's seen me stream before, like, a couple times, because there was actually one specific night where she was actually sleeping. And I was streaming, so obviously she, like, woke up because I was, like, screaming. I think we pulled something nice, and I started screaming, and she woke up and gave me, like, a death stare. So I would say all in all, she's had some pretty negative experiences with the stream. But, you know, she doesn't, like, hate or anything. She's totally supportive of it, but, you know, she just doesn't, it's hard because she doesn't really like Pokemon. My reminder that I'll pay for the whole trip. Kind of true, right? Kind of true. Well, buy her flowers or a purse? I don't know. She doesn't really use purses. She always uses, like, bags. Is that a proper thing to say? Damn. So Ryan, that first time buyer's luck actually didn't work out too much. But Ryan, you do now have a bag with me, which means Ryan, if you do decide to purchase packs on another stream, you won't have to pay for shipping again, because I am gonna hold your bag for you. That's like ramen, dude. I love ramen. I was so pissed, guys. I got ramen like a couple days ago. It was so bad. It was such a waste. All right, up next we got Porter. He says 4 more unbroken bonds. Porter, let's do it. He says, are you kidding me, Denmei? You really lived in Tokyo? We will go to Nagasaki. Liebreak says, I'm up. Oh, Liebreaks, you were Ryan? Dude, those were kind of cold, man. I'm sorry. The death stare? Oh, yes, very familiar. Yeah, dude, Pat, not something that you'd like to get. Low letter stare, how much money you have sitting there. Dude, that's true, but so Karen, it's kind of hard for someone who knows really nothing about Pokemon to sort of even like ascertain. Because to them, they look at it and they're like, I wouldn't even give you $1 for that. You know what I mean? Because they just don't care. And that's kind of the thing about collectibles is like, really the value is sort of just put upon it by the collector, right? So if someone doesn't care about Pokemon at all, and that's why a lot of people always talk about how it's just cardboard at the end of the day, because truthfully it is. Like if, you know, like if for some reason people stop liking Pokemon and hate Pokemon, then, you know, no one's really going to want to pay you anything for it. Kind of similar to like what happened with Beanie Babies. All right, up next, we got Jeff, and he says Neopack. Perfect. So, Jeff, let's get you in on the spreadsheet. All right, so, Jeff, you're all set. The death stare happens a lot for people like us that spend lots of time staring at screens and not enough time staring at them. Terrence, that's pretty true, to be quite frank. That's pretty much what it is, but I like to think that I do a good job balance. I think it's hard because I work a job. I also stream. I also have a family and I have a girlfriend. So it's like, it's hard to balance everything. So, you know, it does take some getting used to, especially as one branch of your life sort of starts to take more time too. So, all right, up next we got John. He says 5 Shining Legends. John, let's do it. Faye, but when we stare too much at them, they ask why we can't win. Yeah, that's true, Pat. There's always something. Always something. You're always doing something wrong. We got Raichu. I know back in the day, my ex said, what the fuck is that? Zekrom. Japanese people don't dislike Americans. They are interested in our culture as well. We got Yveltal and a Lily. I will always love Pokemon. Bitcoin is just a bunch of ones and O's. Raikou and Stunkfish. Just realized you have ads on your channel now. Congrats on the monetization. Yeah, no, Robert, I've had ads for a while. I still don't have access to memberships, and I think that's due to all the streams that I did in the past where I just played any music I'd like. Whew, John, that was kind of icy. Shining Legends, kind of crazy. All right, so John, Raichu going in. Deme, always a safe bet to just throw on the headphones and chill. Japanese locals do not like loud-speaking Americans on their trains. Did you guys see that video of the guy that got yelled at because he was speaking English in like an Asian food, like a restaurant? All right, Terrence says you convinced me. Terrence, how did I convince you? Dude, Terrence, that killed me. He says, you convinced me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So, Terrence, you are up, my friend, with the CP6. Feel free to pick 1 through 12. Alexis says, you'll meet us in Japan. Anyone in the Neo break, I'll buy your Elekid Common. Sorry, I just realized you're selling Neo. Just bought it. Nice. Okay, cool. So, Pat, I got you. And, Pat, good luck. Pat, what's your channel name? His Deep Pocket Monster. Okay, says do Patreon. Honestly, Karen, I sort of have like a weird thing where it's like I don't know, man. I have like a weird thing where it's like I kind of get uncomfortable when people give me money. Like I feel like I gotta earn it. You know what I mean? Like just giving me money is kind of like, I don't know. Let's do 12 on the top. Okay, so you want the top one. Usually that's 1 for me, but I think that's what you want. All right. Terrence, let's do it. Terrence, I'm not going to lie, dude. That had me dead. He said, you convinced me. And earlier I was like, Terrence, you know what? I'm telling you not to buy it. Alright, so we got a Caterpie, Seal, Pikachu, Kakuna, Drowsy. Alright, Terrence, here it is. The pack that I convinced you. He says, sure, let's do it. Do you remember when Sawyer glitched when we sent him a bunch of super chats? Yeah, that was something, man. I can't even explain the feelings I had that day. It was kind of crazy, actually. Terrence, here we go. And it's a Raichu. Alright. Alright. Not too shabby. Got a nice little swirl right here next to his little arm. Oh, Charmeleon in the back. Alright, so Raichu. This is just sub. I watch your mystery box. Yeah, that mystery box was a pretty good summation of what you could expect if you buy a mystery box. It's kind of sad, honestly. Josh, what's up, dude? He says, fire alert. Okay, so Terrence, let's get you a brand new bag for that. Now says, I'm glad I was a part of it. Yeah, no, Niles, I'm glad you were too, my friend. Niles, you've been a part of the stream for a long time. So, Niles, Vavna said, I appreciate you, my friend. Can you pull a Venusaur and Charizard EX Secret Rare from CP6? Yes. Yes, you can. There's also a Blastoise one, too. And actually, we've pulled all of them so far. We've pulled the Venusaur, the Blastoise, and the Charizard on the stream already. We have pulled all three of them. All right, next we got Ryan again. He says 6 Darkness and 2 Cosmic. Okay, Ryan, let's do it. Let's hope we get some better hits this time. 4, 6. I sent a couple of really good mystery boxes to Top 10 Pokemon and Polish Rob. You guys can check them out. They're decent. I put a lot of time and effort into taking them. Pikachu Secret pulled yet? Pat, not out of this box, but we have pulled a couple, actually. So that was actually my last CP6 box, but we've opened up a ton of CP6 on this channel. And we've pulled pretty much every single card you'd want from that set so far. But then again, we have opened up a lot, so I guess it makes sense. Ryan, let's do it. He says, I'll take 2. No cold packs this time. Go Lurk, Upside Down, Volcarona. So yeah, pal, we pulled the Secret Rare Pikachu quite a few times now, but I don't think out of that box specifically. Sagar, I'm thinking we should add that Raichu to the PSA sub with my other order. So, Terrence, if you want to send it to Express, you can. I just don't know how much the Raichu is. So, if it pulls a PSA 10, I don't know how much it goes for. So, I'm not sure if it would be worth it or if you should just send it bulk. Pat says, okay, I'm going to get it tonight. I got a pack coming because me trying actually matters. Pat is curious, how did you meet Sagar if you are alright with sharing? Any pull my Red's Pikachu? No, Josh, that's the one thing we haven't pulled from Cosmic yet has been a Red's Pikachu, but maybe we'll get it right now. We pulled a ton of character rares, no Pikachu yet. Oh, here we go. Reshiram and Zekrom, nice. They use money, trade to pay, not hand to hand. 10 yen is equal to $1. Malo and Lana, and a Kyogre. I found him on Pokenomics. Yeah, so that Pokenomics interview was really, really fun. Honestly, I'm looking forward to going back on it. I think this time, I want to talk less about, like, the business that I'm running and more so, like, my thoughts on Pokemon as a whole. Because, I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of things. I definitely got some things to talk about. So it'll be pretty cool. Alright, up next, we got Niles. He says 1 Cosmic. Niles, let's do it. Yo, Dookie, what's up, brother? He says, I'll take it. Still one more order a little later. Okay. Niles, Meowth, and a Trevenant. Robert says, you and Pat podcast. That would be pretty cool, too. Get Jake to talk about psychology, and you'll be good. Yeah, so that's the one thing where it's like... So Jeff sent me $200. He says, CP6 pack graded. I'll take the top pack, please. Jeff, are you still watching? So, Jeff, I just got to your order. You said CP6 pack graded. So, Jeff, let me know. So, Jeff, does that mean you want to get a pack graded, Jeff? Is that what that is? I think that's what you mean. So, let me actually get one together for you. But yeah, it was just crazy because me and Jake talked forever. It was pretty fun. Like, I could have kept going too. And that's the sad part, is I could literally just talk forever. Which I don't know is good or bad, but... Okay, so Jeff, I think what you're saying to me is you want to get a CP6 pack graded. I think. But I do need to quickly double check with them as well as update my spreadsheet. So Jeff, I'm going to assume that's what you meant. Okay, and Jeff, let me actually put that over here. I was so into the stream that I just let my phone die while sitting. Well, am I the only one who's dying of laughter right now? Am I in queue? Andrew, let me check for you. Yes, Andrew, you're actually like coming up soon. All right, so let me quickly just go over here and... Okay. All right, up next we got my man Jarek. He says 2 Vivids and 1 Cosmic. All right. I'd love to do some joint lives with other Poke YouTubers. Voice changer will be enabled for hits. Dude, Pat, we should come up with like something pretty unique. Like maybe we could do like pack battles or something crazy like that. I'm working on my Poke channel as well. Just don't know what to do for content yet. I saw it was on a podcast the other day for almost 3 hours running on 1 hour sleep from the stream. Yo, Squirtle, that's not good, I guess. Reshiram and Zekrom. Okay, nice. Nice. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like, so right now on YouTube, obviously the most saturated markets are pack opening channels. But, you know, people love it. And I guess the other avenue most people go is sort of investment. Or they talk, like, they do, like, interviews. So, like, that's kind of like the 3 branches of Pokemon right now in terms of content creation. But there definitely are other ideas that no one's thought of yet that probably would be super, super good. You know what I mean? But I guess it's hard to come up with those ideas. All right, Jarek, you have an OG bag. Jarek, you have an OG bag because the Sharpie was red when I wrote that. So, Jarek, your bag is OG. This is Yo Sagar. I'm in a queue, just checking. Taylor, there's actually not many people left, so I'll go ahead and give you guys a full read on who's in the queue. Sagar, I saw a battle royale type thing. Darren, what do you mean? Like the battles like we do? Okay, so up next we got Andrew, then we got Ryan, then we got Squirtle, then we got Francis, we got Koki, Porter, then we got Mustafa, Taylor, Joel, Jeremy, we got Pat, then we got Ryan, and a couple more after that. He says, 2 packs of Darks Ablaze, 1 Vicious Rejuve, and could you please tell me what I am looking for in each pack? Yeah, sure. Sure, that's pretty easy. That's why I like Pat's channel a lot, kind of a mixture. Actually, I do really like Pat's things as well, dude. They're just very well made. Like, it's kind of like he's telling a story, and that's kind of like what I like. So, Pat, keep that up, dude. I feel like that's interesting, is telling the story. Like, going into the background of the cards is very, very good. I do like that a lot. So, I do think Pat makes very nice videos. Alright, so 2 packs of Darks Ablaze and 1 Vicious Rejuvenation. Alright, so Andrew, Darkness Ablaze, you are looking for the Charizard or the Money Bat. Those are pretty much the best cards. But, of course, the set is pretty big. So, I think a better way is if you pull something good, I'll scream. Torchic and the Upside Down Leopard. And a Scovet and a Talonflame. So, Andrew, those packs are actually very bad. Unfortunately, those packs are pretty awful. There's always room for more. I'm trying to create a new format for pack battles so that I can do it with my son using a special mat I'm designing. We'll see what happens. Pat, that's actually pretty cool. So, Pat, I guess in terms of pack battling, one thing that I've seen some people do is instead of going off the value like we do, they go off like the HP. They go off like maybe the strongest attack. There's like a ton of different variants for it. So really, you just got to sort of think of like a scoring system, and you should be good. You said I like the holos and reverses. Okay. We got turtles and a salsa. We got the salsa. Mitch says, is the date set for Neo? Mitch, it'll be this weekend. So it's not necessarily set in stone, but it'll be either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. All right, up next we got Ryan. He says 5 Darkness and 2 Cosmic Eclipse. All right, so Ryan, you were short, actually. You were short a little bit on that pack. So, Ryan, we're going to give you 5 Darkness, which would be 25. And then the Cosmic, which is 11, would make it 36. So, Ryan, you were actually a little short, so I can only give you 1 Cosmic pack, unfortunately. Josh says, I'm down for a Vivid Voltage Battle Royale. As the winner, and if it's close, then it goes to price. That's interesting, because sometimes there are cards that aren't really worth much, even though their rarity is pretty high. Chelsea says, I'm sleepy. Good night, Sagar. Chelsea, have a good night, Chelsea. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. If I was a chiropractor, I'd name my practice Pat on the Back. Pat, actually, I think I was in your live stream, or who was it? Someone was saying, get your t-shirts. Pat, I think I might have been here. Panseer and a Talonflame. It's all good until someone cries to mama. Pretty true. Oh, nice. Okay, we got Money Bat Jr. Very, very nice. So if you guys didn't know, Crobat is actually pretty playable in the Pokemon TCG game. So people actually pay a pretty good penny for him, even though he's just a V card. And we got a Dracozolt. Pat says, yeah, I think it was on here. Yeah, I think it was. Someone that's still pretty good. Pat on the back is still a very nice one. All right, so Ryan, there we go. All right, up next we got Squirtle. He says CP6 pack number 3. All right, Squirtle, let's do it. Why are there only like half the usual people in the stream tonight? Not sure. Not sure. Okay, Adam, it's because I'm getting boring. I'm becoming boring, I suppose. All right. Squirtle, let's see it. Going down the YouTube rabbit hole is literally my life. I think everyone can relate to that. You start somewhere, and then 2 hours later, you're like, how the hell did I get here? We got Poliwag, Onyx, Coughing, Weedle, Sandshrew. Okay, here it goes. Squirtle. And it's a Nidoking. All right. So a nice little hash swirl there. Good question, Adam. Maybe it's the thumbnail. It's just 3 boxes versus a pack. Actually, that's pretty true as well. My thumbnail was pretty lackluster. But I thought it'd be pretty cool. It's like 3 PSA boxes. But maybe I had a bad title today. So yeah, so see, that kind of also shows you the importance of like basically clickbaiting. Pretty much clickbaiting. But it's okay. Honestly, having a smaller audience is not that bad because then I can actually read the chats. I feel like of late especially, it's been harder to read every single comment, but I think pretty much tonight I've pretty much read at least everything. Okay, so Squirtle, Nidoking. Tup says, I think the Nidokings are dope. No, the Nidoking's definitely dope. I think every card from here looks pretty nice. At least, that's the one cool thing. And yeah, thumbnails are everything. Yeah, literally title thumbnails are pretty important. Up next, we got Koki. He says, let me get 3 Cosmics. Koki, let's do it. I watched a 3-hour live presentation that Mr. Beast gave in person. 2/3 of it was about thumbnails. Yeah, so I guess I gotta work on it. The problem with thumbnails is for some reason, I'm always just like, huh, what should I put? Koki. Got the Sawbuck. Koki, let's do it. No, Koki. Damn. All right, Koki, those are icy. And he says, oh yeah, it's cool being able to talk to you. Eddie, I think I've seen you all night. Eddie, you're finally talking to me, my friend. How's it going? Koki gave me the cold shoulder. I mean, Eddie gave me the cold shoulder. Okay, so Koki, Cosmic, a little icy. We got Cosmic on the rocks. Did you guys see PokeRev is going to be taking a break from members opening? Yeah, well, dude, Kai, he simply had too many people. There was no chance he could withhold or like keep up with all the demand he was getting. Up next, we got Porter. He says, 1 more in Broken Bonds. Porter, let's do it. Honestly, the number 1 most important thing to starting a successful YouTube channel is to actually start it. Well, yeah. Surprise box and a licky. I just got a foot of snow here in Iowa. Dude, I hate the snow, man. I hate the snow. Hate the snow. I just got done snow blowing. I said I'd be back. Eddie, it's okay, man. I was just joking with you. So your 6-pack, please put it in the same baggie as the other one after opened. So Adam, you want it kept sealed, right? So you say pack number 4, and let me know, did you want that opened or sealed? I remember you saying you want it sent to you sealed, right? You see that Cosmic Eclipse is getting a reprint coming out in April? Josh, I heard about that, dude, but I don't know, man. I really have a tough time believing that that's true. I mean, it's possible. So once they're done with Shining Fates and then Battle Styles, it's possible that they do that. So it is definitely possible. But is it super likely? Probably not. But PTCGO Radio did confirm it. I guess I'm just curious as to where he heard that from. You know what I mean? Like, where did he hear that from? That's kind of my question. Because there's... Unless someone works like basically super close with Pokemon, how would he hear that? Because that is so far out. That is so far out. Can I see my bag? Also, please. Yeah. So I don't think you actually have a bag with hits. I just think you have those. But let me double check to see if there's another bag for you here in the M section. There's no way to be noticed in his chat. Oh, yeah, that thing is moving so fast. I think he even has it on the delayed mode, and it still is just blowing past. All right, so Mustafa, let me just quickly check. Let's see if you are under the M sections. If not, then that is all I have for you. Nope, that looks to be it. He says, Sucker, I have a bag with you. One more CP6 and 5 Darkness Ablaze. Okay, let me take a look. Wait, yeah, one more CP6. Yeah, so Pokemon, these are what I'm talking about. Right here. Okay, so Mustafa, there you go. All right, up next we got Taylor, 5 Darkness Ablaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, sorry, I didn't see that. No, it's okay, no problem. No problem. All right, so Taylor, let's do it. He reads every super chat. Usually it's just delayed. Well, dude, he has so many people. Well, he has thousands of people watching him. Like, his chat is just fluttered. So it's like you can't really get his attention unless you super chat. And then even when you talk about super chatting, like, there's still a lot of people super chatting. So even then there's kind of like a... This says it's the Charizard and I know it. Oh, Butterfree. Someone said Red was being a prick. So I heard of like this situation where like somebody, like he like leaked his IP address by mistake. But I didn't actually see that stream or catch it. So if someone saw that, let me know. So I think someone started like trying to dox him. Is that true? I've actually never seen him miss a super chat. Darmanitan and Eighth Evil. So yeah, that's pretty effed up. He's got like a 30-minute delay in thanking the super chats. It's crazy. Yeah. Dude, I can't even imagine. Like, sometimes I have a hard time keeping up with our chat. I just couldn't imagine him doing it. It'd just be so hard. Okay, Taylor, let's find your bag. Taylor says, Squirrel says, I was there. So Squirrel, is that what happened? So what I heard is that he was trying to load a website, and it showed his IP because the website, like, crashed. Thank God another Charizard would have had a heart attack. What do you mean? You want the Charizard. All right, up next we got Joel. He says 2 unbroken bonds. DDoS Rev Limo. He has no VPN. Well, I mean, dude, I don't know. If you're in the comfort of your own home, I mean, I guess having a VPN isn't. He leaked it by accident when a website crashed. Yeah, there you go. Dodo and a meow stick. Did you just say not another Charizard? Tom says that's exactly what happened. Yes, so I just heard someone talking about it. I didn't actually see, so I just wanted to confirm. All right, Ray Ray's fallen over. Ray Ray is fallen over. Okay, so Joel, those are actually kind of icy. All right, up next we got Jeremy. He says 10 Vivid. I want to keep the Holos and Reverses. Can I see my bag, please? Absolutely. All right, let me grab a new box of Vivid. Raphael says, so when is this Japan trip? Yo, Raphael, you're trying to come too? I mean, it would have to wait until COVID's like kind of done. But dude, I'm totally down. That would be so dope. Josh says, so the Alexander last time I had 4 Vivid Voltage, I saw someone open one and 1 Sun. It wasn't Steam Siege. It was like 2 Vivid Voltage. I think it was 1 Sun and Moon. What was the other? Wait, actually I have a box here still. Let me see. It's called an Alabama box. As long as we stay at the Godzilla Hotel. Stalker and Pat, do you guys have a master set of any set? Well, I have a lot of Japanese sets, like WotC Japanese sets that are complete. The only modern complete set that I have is Hidden Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Josh Alabama box. It was funny because I think someone mistyped it. Alright, so white powder strikes again. God damn it, Pokemon. Alright. Ray going by. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, Jeremy, let's quickly check your bag as well. Let's get your bag out so I can show you. Just says, good night, everyone. I'm heading off to sleep. Taylor, have a good night. So, Taylor, I'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Royalty field trip. I like that. I have old school master sets. All right, Jeremy, let's do it. Karen is a goddess. That's why she almost always wins. Dude, Karen gets so close. Karen, those back-to-back wins were unreal. Karen, I'm sure if you won again, everyone would riot. I'm close to completing a Vivid Master set. That's pretty nice. Vivid's a pretty good set. I do really like Vivid a lot. So out of the 4 blocks of 2020, we had, oh wow, we had, so I guess going back would be easier for me. Vivid Voltage, Darkness Ablaze. Then we also had Sword and Shield Base. And what's the one that I'm missing? Rebel Clash. That's the one. Rebel Clash, aka Rebel Trash. Definitely Vivid Voltage. Oh, no way! This is it! This is it! The Chunky Chew! Nice! Let's go. Chunky Chew today, as well as, oh my god, let's go. Let's go, Jeremy. Nice. Chunky Chew and a shiny Charizard tonight. That is what I'm talking about. This was long overdue. Whew. Yes. As soon as I saw the side of that card, I knew it. Let's go. Whew. Finally, dude, that's like our, I don't even know how many chews. I think maybe like 4 or 5, but it's been forever since we pulled another chew. We got the Charizard. Nice, Jeremy. Very, very nice. Whew. Charmander. Arizona's like, hell yes. Ooh, dude, you got a Charmander and Charmeleon. And you got the Charizard. Let's put these double in a sleeve. That's pretty cool. You got the whole Charizard family over here. Okay, says whose packs? These are for Arizona, or aka Jeremy. Now I really hate PayPal, lol, congrats. The Chunky Chew came out tonight to play, so we defeated Chump's Path with the help of Squirtle, and then we just defeated Vivid Voltage with the help of Arizona. Whew. That's nice. That is what I like to see. As soon as I saw that the side profile of the card, I got insane. Insane. And also, Jeremy, you wanted to see what was in your bag previously, so Jeremy, let's take a look. Doesn't seem to have been much. Alistar, Drapion, Colossal, and a bunch of reverses. Okay, first let's put that in there, because that's the one that'll be harder to get in after. Okay, so Jeremy, very, very nice. What pack is that Pikachu out of? Andrew, that's Vivid Voltage. Alright, up next we got Pat. He says CP6 Zard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Pat, feel free to pick a number 1 through 8, and let's try to get you something nice. Terry says, now we can beat CP6. Yes, dude, let's do that now. That would be amazing. Karen says, just mail his bag to me. Squirtle says, later, all yo, Squirtle, have a good night. Squirtle, thank you so much again for that mic. I will try to get that set up for tomorrow. So Squirtle, thank you so much. That was super, super awesome. So thank you a lot. All right, Pat's is pack number 3. Okay, Pat, can we do it? Isn't that Pikachu harder to pull than the Zards in some newer sets? Raphael, I've heard that it's actually in every less than so it's more than 1,000. So 1 in more than 1,000 packs. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure. I don't know how the hell they come up with these statistics, but that is what I've heard. All right, Pat, starting off, we always start off with a Caterpie. What's up with that? So, Caterpie, Growly Boy, Pikachu, very nice, Magmar, Chop. All right, Pat, here we go. Silky voice and surround sound tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah. And it's a... Oh. Okay, so Pat, you did pull the Magneton, which, in my opinion, kind of looks a little derpy, but still a very nice holo to pull. Or a very realistic look. Very, very realistic. A more modern take. Derek says 1,200 packs. So yeah, I've heard it being pretty tough. So I have heard it being pretty tough. It's like, huh? But I couldn't hold in the disappointment, unfortunately. The Magneton, I was really hoping for something nice, dude. We've been on a roll tonight. I wanted to defeat CP6 as well. But a Magneton is definitely not defeating it. But still very nice. These pack fresh holos are still pretty clean, so. And of course, Pat, as always, you will get the pack as well. Arizona says, does it look like a PSA 10? Arizona, I'll tell you right now, I actually did look when you pulled it. It really didn't. It really didn't. So let's try to get it out. So without me sliding out all the way, check out how thin it is on this side and how thick it is there. But to be quite... Oh, you guys can't even see. Sorry. Let's pull it out all the way. So check it out. It's a lot thicker on this side. It's a lot thinner there. But dude, our PSA subs that have been coming back, like cards like this have been pulling 10s. So yeah, it's really off-center, to be quite frank. Like if this pulled a 10, I'd be like, all right, doesn't really deserve it. But I have seen some cards coming back from our Express. Like we just actually looked through a bunch of them, and some had this bad centering and also pulled 10s. So it's really hard to say, but I wouldn't say that it's a guaranteed 10. So in my honest opinion, it's not a guaranteed 10, but there always is that small chance if you kind of get lucky. We all need to pay a fee. We all go make a vlog in Japan, blows up the idea of the community. Come with me to Japan. Wait, Deme, what? Why was that so hard for me to understand? The audio comes in before the video, and I heard you before I saw it. Is that true? The audio comes in before? Jerk says heavy in the bottom. That's how my Zard is, but worse. But worse. Alright, up next we got Ryan. And he says 6 Vivid Voltage, 6 Champion's Path, and 1 Dark Blaze. Okay. Raphael says, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? I'm curious. That's actually a good question. Raphael, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Kai says Scraggy. Andrew, you like Mr. Mime. Alright, that's unique. That's good. I like that. Okay, so we got 6 Vivid Voltage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Champion's Path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 Darkness. Alright, let's do it. I say Pika, but he's letting me down. Arizona says, can you express that one? Yes. Arizona, give me 1 sec. Let me set it up for you. Pat says Jirachi and Houndoom. Nice. Yeah, Jirachi's a good pick. Jirachi's actually a pretty sweet Pokemon. Alright. So, let me actually just go back. So Arizona, I'm gonna put everything in my systems, like all my stuff for you as Jeremy, okay? So hopefully that's cool. Okay, so Jeremy, you are in, and that's going to go off to the Express. Articuno or Zapdos? Honestly, Articuno is definitely better, in my opinion. I like Articuno more. But I like the Zapdos card more, so it's kind of weird. Basically, you can make a video that this is my Pokemon community comes with me to Japan, and some people pay for their trip, and you go around Japan as a big group searching for Pokemon. Well, damn it, that's pretty much what it is gonna be, dude. If we go to Japan, we're gonna go raid all the, well, not raid, but you know what I mean. We're gonna go to all the stores, and I'm buying every VS Series card that I come across. Funny how no one said Charizard. True, that's true. Charizard's kind of overrated, but I don't know. Karen says Entei. Charmander and Squirtle. Ammonite is cute, and it's between... Really, Josh? Ammonite or Ditto, huh? Damn, so see, everyone likes different Pokemon. Kind of crazy. Oh? Oh, no way! We just got another Zard tonight! Yo! Ryan! Wow! Wow, guys, holy shit, I am blown away. Both CP6 Zards and the Rainbow Pika, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ryan, nice, dude. Oh my lord. Whew. Holy moly, we are decimating tonight. We pulled both Charizards out of CP. The only thing that we haven't done yet is pull something nice out of CP6. Oh my god, nice. I almost said it would be the night that my check didn't come through yet. Champion's Path, we beat it? Yes, Pat, we definitely beat it. We got both cards that you ever would want from that set. Upside down Melmetal. Alright, dude. Oh. Nice. Andrew said, you taking orders or done? Andrew, unfortunately, we are done taking orders for tonight, but I should be live again tomorrow night, and yeah, we can get you an order then. But yeah, I do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow again, so unfortunately I can't go too long. Then it says test tube Mew as well. We didn't pull the test tube. Raymond says the polls are on fire tonight. Yes, dude, we have been going ham. He says, yo, let's go, Ryan. There you are. There are so many cool looking Pokemon, but my least favorite is Onix. It reminds me of shit. How does Onix remind you of shit? Nice, got the double hit pack, Raikou, and Steelix. Wait, Onix? Dude, I like Onix. I'm kind of offended. What about Trubbish? Trubbish literally is actual rubbish. Alright, that was amazing. Very, very nice. On Japan, our Japan vlogs would come out before Max Mofa. Those are never coming out, Pat. We're never getting those. Never. Alright, so... Ryan, very nice, my friend. That was hot. Alright. Ryan, very nice. At least Onix is a healthy poo. What about Muck? Yeah. Eddie says, I want your opinion. Eddie, my opinion? So I grab a first edition Entei, has 2 print lines. Should I grade it? Karen, if it's just print lines is the issue, and it still looks very nice, then yes. Okay, up next we got Pat. He says, 4 Neopacks. Pat, let's do it. Good luck this weekend. Should be pretty hype. Love Neogen. Should be good. Alright, and like I said, tomorrow the PSA Express and the BGS Express is going out. Like I said, I did have my flight and then work today, so I didn't really have time to do it. Plus, I knew packages were coming, so might as well, if I'm going to send it out tomorrow, might as well not pack it up if new cards were going to be added. So hopefully you guys are cool with that, and they will go out tomorrow. He says, okay, I heard noise and forgot stream was going into my office. A little nice pull, and now I'm going to submit more cards, so I guess I'm here till the end. Squirtle, the work's never over. Alright, up next we got Josh. He says 3 Cosmic Eclipse. Squirtle, did you just see that? We just pulled the Rainbow Squirtle. So we actually pulled both Charizards tonight. Alright, Josh, let's do it. Pat says Naked Misty. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, so Pat, the one in this set... Oh! Josh! Dude, you come in every stream and you ask for the Pikachu. No way you just pulled it. Out of all people, Josh, you are always asking for this card. No way you just pulled it. Dude. Alright, tonight made me feel a lot better. We are killing it. Dude, if you guys haven't realized, Josh comes in every stream and asks people if they have a secret rare Pika to trade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Onix? Speaking about Onix. Okay, and this one he kind of does look like poop, but other than that. So that's like on the level of pulling a Charizard. Literally pulling the card that you want. That is insane. Josh says, look at my message. I called it. Josh, did you call it? Alright, so Josh, let me make you a brand new bag. And also see that you pay for the shipping as well, so thank you very much. And let's take out your Pika. Alright, so the only pull that you got was the Pika. I am sitting at a weird angle. It's a little bit thicker on that side. It does have one white spot up there. And actually, it does have a white spot down there as well. But the centering is actually pretty good. It's a tiny bit thicker on this side. Just a tiny bit. Whew. So there it is. Character rare Pikachu. And it has red, of course. So red's Pikachu is what a lot of people call it. Whew. Josh, that was hot, bro. Congratulations, because Josh, you've literally been asking, and every time I'm like, Josh, we haven't even been opening up Cosmic for people to have it, and we finally get Cosmic in, and look who gets it. So that is amazing. Is it in the Lugia, the set that we want? Yeah, Pat, the Lugia is the best one. The next one after that would be T17. And there's also a good, Pichu's pretty good too. Up next, we got Robert, who sent in $30. He says, for everyone's support of the channel. Dude, Robert, thank you so much. Robert, holy moly. So Robert sent over $30. So I think we'll switch it up, and what we'll do is we're going to put a Shining Legends into the giveaway for that. So that'll be a nice big hitter. So Robert, thank you very much for that $30 for the giveaway. So make sure you guys drop Robert a big fat thank you in the chat, as he just sent over 30 and I added a Shining Legends pack for it. Robert, thank you very much for that. How many orders are left? There's only like 2. Actually, there's only 1. All right, our last order of the night going over to Terrence, and he says CP6. Oh no, that's Josh. No, wait, no, that is Terrence. Terrence, you want another one? All right, Terrence, looks like you didn't need much convincing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Terrence, feel free to pick a number 1 through 7. Maybe you can defeat it. Jimmy says, Robert, you are now known as Papa Robert. Thank you. Andrew says, what is the giveaway? Andrew, there's a ton of packs in the giveaway. He's like, let's go. He says 1. All right. Terrence, I like that. Okay, so Terrence, we have been pulling non-stop fire today, Terrence. You are our last order of the night, the CP6. We have to do it for you. We have to. So, Terrence, we're going to pop your bag over here for inspiration. Okay, Terrence, please defeat CP6 for us tonight so we can literally say this was one of the best streams we ever had. Got both Charizards from CP. We got the full art rainbow from Vivid. Honestly, the only thing that could have been a little better is maybe pulling a Charizard from Darkness Ablaze. But wow. All right. He says, after this opening, can you look over my sub? Yeah, sure. All right. Does CP6 have a God Pack? No, Charles, it doesn't. All right. We got Barky Boy. Got Diglett. Poliwhirl. Magnemite. Ponyta. Ooh, Magikarp. Shout out to Squirtle. All right. Pat says, I got the Magneton out of the way. Let's see the fire. Terrence. And it's a Poliwrath. So check that out. No swirlage that I can see, but still a very nice holo. Got Charizard Spirit Link and the Beedrill in the back. I just meant, how do you get in the giveaway? Oh yeah, Andrew, pretty easy. So I'll explain that pretty much right now. So at the end of the giveaway, I'm going to send you guys a link in the chat. There's 2 things that you need to do. Firstly, you need to be subscribed to the channel, and secondly, you need to fill out the link with your YouTube name. All right, so Terrence, Poliwrath, I mean, excuse me. Pokemon's like, ew. All right, so Terrence, there you go. Okay, why can't I get that one in? There we go. Alright, so guys, this is going to be the giveaway for tonight. We got a Shining Legends pack. I'm actually going to take these hits out. We got a Bulbasaur, and we got Darkness. So this is the double promo. I feel like that last pack has a Zard. Honestly, there probably is still another Zard in that box, if I had to guess. So amazing pulls tonight. I still cannot believe I got that Zard. Yeah, Ryan, congrats, dude. It's that beginner's luck. Okay. So, Josh said, express the chew, my dude. Okay, so Josh, you want to send the Raichu, okay. Okay, so let me actually set up the giveaway, and then Josh will take care of the chew for you. So let me just quickly go ahead and set up the giveaway. So like I said, to enter, there's only 2 things that you need to do. Firstly, you got to be subscribed to the channel. I will check if you are subscribed. If you're not, we'll just respin for a new winner. And secondly, you'll fill out the Google form with your YouTube username. So there's the form. Make sure you guys do fill that out. And then, Josh, let me find your Pikachu for you. All right. It says, can you look at my sub? Yes, Eddie, absolutely. Not the Raichu, the red chew. Yeah. You got it. Josh, I had a feeling. Josh, that's insane, dude. Congratulations on pulling that as well. That was absolutely nuts. Okay. So, Josh, there you go. All right. So, Josh, Pikachu in. And let's find Eddie's Charizard real quick. All right. So, Eddie, your Charizard. Okay, so there is some whitening right there. That's just on the sleeve. A little bit of a lip there, but I don't think the lip does bad. There is actually some whitening up here in this corner. A little bit thicker on that side, just a tiny bit. It actually is thicker on this side as well, you can notice. A little bit thicker on the bottom too. So yeah, I definitely don't think this is going to pull the PSA 10. Hopefully it gets the 9 still, but I would expect a 9 to 8 on this Charizard, Eddie. Jackson Saga, if that PSA is generous, that Rainbow Chew might get a 10. If you compare it to the Charizard VMAX when the PSA returns earlier, that Chew is much better. Yeah, so Jared, that's the one thing that it's becoming tougher, because before, I swear, before PSA was a lot more, I guess what the word is, consistent. But I don't know if it's because they got new graders, or they're just so backed up they don't give a shit, or what it is, but really PSA is becoming a lot more variable. A lot more. All right, so Josh, you're in there, and Josh, you had paid as well, so let's mark you as paid. Perfect. Okay. PSA 10, if the grader had lunch, I'm telling you. So can you see if my Zard is worth sending? So Ryan, if you want to send your card out, I do send stuff to PSA for Express. It is $90 a card. So it is a little bit thicker on that side, a little bit thinner. No whitening at all. Sorry if I'm looking at it at an angle. I'm sitting at an angle right now. A little bit thicker down here. But dude, to be quite frank, these pretty much always come back 10s. So realistically, well, even though it's not perfectly centered, as you can kind of see there, it's a little bit thicker on one side, on the right side. I do think this will still pull a 10. Purple says, make your own grading company. Dude, I'd have to compete with giants. That'd be tough. That would be tough. It's people and we have flaws. That's true, Karen. That's true. Not gonna lie, I'd be biased AF if I was a grader. Honestly, yeah, right? That's what you would think. which is kind of like why it's like, ugh. We need Royalty Gaming grading RGG 10. Yo, Keith, that sounds lit, dude. RGG 10, I like that. All right, so let's go ahead and let's pick the winner. All right, so guys, I will send the link one more time. Just give me one sec. I wonder what would happen if you slipped a $100 bill in a sleeve for the grader. Pat, they'd probably just pocket it and not tell anybody. They literally just pocket it. Ryan says, let's do it. I will send it. Okay. So Ryan, let me set that up for you. Okay. Alright, so, Ryan, you are all set. I added that Charizard to the Express. And that's actually going out tomorrow. So that was pretty much the most optimal time you could get in, to be honest. They would pocket it and give you a 7. I would honestly expect that. I feel like PSA graders might be assholes, but that might be a little biased. Alright, Master, you were first. Alright, we're going to shuffle a bunch. And let's see it. They would pocket it and give you a 7 for risking their jobs. Pat says, good luck, everybody. Okay, so Karen, here's the winner. I want to win for the 3rd time. Oh. Wasabi! Wasabi, congratulations. So Wasabi, let me know that you're watching in the chat. RGG has embedded the LEDs in the slabs that are perfect 10s. Yo, dude, Josh, that would be sick. Dude, imagine plugging in your slab to the wall. Alright, so Wasabi, speak to me in the chat. Damn, Squirtle, you were right next to that. Karen B, if you win, I'm really going to start to hate you. Jesus. Wasabi says, let's go. So, Wasabi, let me know, what is the name on your bag? I feel like you definitely have a name on your bag, but I just can't remember. Even if you don't have one, that's okay. But let me know if you do have a bag so I can combine them. But congratulations on your win tonight. You take home all of the Shiny Star V as well as the Bulba. And let's get your packs. Well, it says, hello, I'm new. Okay, Wasabi, I feel like I've seen you type in the chat a bunch. So it's okay. That'd be dope with the LEDs. Yeah, dude, maybe like instead of it being plugged in, it's just solar powered. That would be dope. Carnivine. Oh yeah, Christian. Yeah, so Christian, you have a bag. So Christian, you're all set. So Christian, you do have a bag with me. Alright, but... Oh, here we go. Santa Scorch. Green says, you know that Vivid Voltage box is supposed to be mine, though. That's actually kind of true, Green. That is actually kind of true. Bryce says, I got stuck playing Warzone, Shining Legends, Pikachu, and a Keldeo. Alright, so, Christian, those packs are actually a little icy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I named myself Josh, aka Karen. Alright, so Christian, there you go. Green says, one view magic. Alright, so guys, before we end up the stream, I just want to say some couple last words. Thank you so much, first off, to all the people who sent in donos for the giveaway. That was super, super generous. So thank you guys very, very much for that. Thank you once again to Squirtle, who just bought a mic for us, so that's amazing. So I will probably start tinkering with that after the stream. This is the Japanese Neo Genesis box. Yes, I did open it when I was at the airport. Why, you might ask? Well, simply because PokeRev got scammed on a Neo Genesis box, and I was going to open it eventually anyways, so I might as well open it there and just verify. But all 60 packs are here. They all look really, really good. As you can see, the back has the Apom and the Pichu, which are pretty high def, and the fake packs don't have that much quality to them. Plus, I actually do have a Neo Genesis pack that I compared with it when I got home, so the packs do check out to be very, very good. And yeah, so they'll be opening this box this weekend, and looking forward to it. So obviously, you want to pull that Lugia, as well as the T17. The Pichu's very nice as well. The Feraligator's pretty good too. And yeah, so this box will be broken this weekend. I mean, it's already open, so by broken, I mean we'll open up the packs for people. And it looks good, so no worries on that front. The box was legit, so pretty good. And like I said, if you do want to get into the Neo Genesis box break, make sure you fill out the form in the description, as well as send over payment whenever you can. You basically lock in your spot when you pay for them. And yeah, so that's all that's going to happen. So pretty excited with that box break. And maybe our next box break might be an English one. I sent you a link for a good mic arm. Nice, Alpha. If you send him on Discord, perfect. I says, thanks, Saga. Super fun, and I'm excited for the break. Yeah, Pat, me too. Did you open up a random pack before buying? Raphael, I did not. I did not. But Raphael, it should be good. It looks legit. All right. What's his face says, are they sold already? No, well, we have started selling them, but they are still, they still are available for ordering. Open for yourself, Jarek. I wouldn't open it today. If I am going to open up a pack, but they would be opened this weekend with the rest of them. I'm not going to open them ahead of time. I feel like that's kind of not right. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not okay to do. Pat says packages running tomorrow, Sauger. I think. Yo, Pat, thank you, dude. I'm looking for that too. You guys have actually helped me a ton with boosting up this setup. So I'm really, so first of all, I'm very grateful to all of you guys. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with us. We're approaching 3,000 subs. So on top of that box break, I will work on another quiz, like a Pokemon quiz. So we'll be having another one of that as well. And yeah, so pretty exciting stuff to come. Like I said, our next break is going to be this Neo Genesis one. The next one is probably going to be an English box, but we'll see. So as always, guys, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the content. A lot of good pulls tonight. So guys, as always, guys, stay safe, stay awesome, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. So peace out, fam.